giveaway up while I get set up. Feel free to hop in that. George, what's up? Good vibes. How you doing? We'll get rolling here in a minute. Just setting some things up. Set things. Benny, what's going on, brother? Few things rolling here, and then get off and running. We are going to be running single box of Optic Mega, single box of Absolute Mega, see how that rolls, and move on from there. Got a giveaway live if y'all want to hop in that. Let's get some tunes going, and then we can jump into it. Do. So the high bidder gets the New York Giants team board going. Auctions live, starting at $4. Stash or pass at 7. High bid gets the Giants. We got single mega, single absolute in there. There's a giveaway running. Feel free to hop on in. We'll track the team board as we go. Welcome in, everybody. There's giveaway live. Let's get it going. Let's have a good day. We'll keep running this. If there's appetite, we can increase. These are both out of full cases with case hits still live in both. Razor, 2 pair, Falk, what's up? It's a little genre buster. What's going on here? Auctions live down below, folks. 2 minutes left on the giveaway. We got a single box of Optic Mega, single box of Absolute Mega with case hits live in both. High bid will get the New York Giants. Stash or pass at 7. C2 pick 1 at 10. Doing that. Keep the auctions rolling. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to try to find a decent little playlist. Let's rock on. Kenny, what's going on, everybody? Hop on the giveaway. There's about a minute and a half left in that. Auctions live down below. Starting at 4. Stash or pass at 7. C2 pick 1 at 10. High bid gets the New York Giants. We're chasing downtowns and we're chasing kabooms. Again, these are out of both out of a new fresh case. The case hit is still jump on it. Jeff, what's up? Lupe, how you doing? Got a minute on the giveaway? Auctions live down below, folks. $4 get you in downtown and kaboom chasing. Don't be shy. Luck to everybody in the giveaways running here. JNR Collections, congrats on the giveaway. Send me a direct message with the teams you PC, and we'll get you some cards out tomorrow. We'll package everything up. Auction is live down below. Throw another giveaway up. Shipping should be set to $1.39, so you're looking at about $5 a spot. Give or take taxes, which are variable to where you live. What up, Kayak? Auctions are live. You got one box of Optic, one megabox of Optic, one megabox of Absolute. Case hits are live in both. Cody, how are you? Stash or pass. If you hit $7, if you get 10, C2 pick one. And Giants to the high bidder. What up, Key? What's going on, y'all? $4 live down below. Welcome in, Jolly Green. Hey, Aaron, what's up? Thank you very much. Welcome to the fam. Ace has been broken. Good luck, Aaron. Here's your spin. Next spot is live down below. The New York Jets. They have 3 different case hits. So if you look at the team board between the Absolute and Optic, Jets have 3 different case hits. There are no teams that don't have a case hit potential. Biggest one is New York, which goes to the high bidder, which is currently Aaron. Second is going to be, I believe, Chicago and Pittsburgh with 9. A lot of good rookie chases, a lot of good opportunity here. Auctions live down below, $4. Jets are off the board. What up, Prism? What up, Hawk? High bid at $4 so far. Couple minutes left on the giveaway. Again, JNR, send me a direct message with the teams you PC. We'll get you some cards out. $7 gets you stash or pass. $10 gets you a C2 pick one. Jolly, thank you. Joined it in from Aaron's share, so thank you very much for you, Aaron, as well. Joshua, great name. Welcome in. Jolly, Nick. Good luck, good luck. Here's your spin. Next spot is live down below. Jolly gets Cleveland. Nice take. Shadur. They have 8 different case hit potential. You got Shadur, Quinshawn. That's a nice hit there, $4. In the event of a tie for the highest bid, we will go ahead and do a duck race. Jolly's coming back for more. Thank you, Jolly. Ooh, looks like we got Gulag there. Give you a minute to do that. Run the next one is live. Once yours goes through, Jolly, we can run you again. But next spot is live at $4, folks. So far, Cleveland and the Jets are off. Big chases, obviously. Patrick Mahomes. I'd say Tennessee with Cam Ward. On volume alone, Pittsburgh. Chicago's got Colston Loveland. A lot of great teams available here. Low price to get in. Again, case hits are live in both Absolute and Optic. You get a case hit for $4, you're doing pretty good. YSM, how's it going? Only in. Got 9 people in the room. It's that little yellow button right over here. It says bid. SXY, what's going on? All right, Jolly. Yours went through. Here's your spin. Good luck, good luck. Next spot is live down below. Carolina with Tet. Nice take. Nice take. $4 again. Solid value there. Case hits live in both. $4. Pretty much any silver rookie card or prism or parallel rookie cards are probably going to get you the $4. Spot is live so far. Jets, Carolina, and Cleveland. Board is heating up. We're looking for Tennessee. Tyler Shuck with New Orleans. Travis Hunter. Patty Mahomes. Matthew Golden, Colson Loveland, Ashton Genty. Dallas has a bunch of the old farts that have case hits. Again, live at $4. Giveaway is going to be running here in a few seconds. Joker of the Palm, what's up? Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. YSM, congratulations. Send me a direct message with the teams you PC. We'll get you some cards out. Hey, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Just drop me a direct message and I'll get you some stuff out. Auction is live. Next giveaway is up as well. It's 3 teams down, folks. We got 28 to go with the high bid getting the New York Giants. Spot is live. What up, Jake? So far, our first 3 teams have been the Jets, the Browns, and the Panthers. The wheel is on the warmer side, similar to my forehead. It's like over 100 degrees here in Florida, so a whiff. Auctions live, giveaways up. We're running single mega box of Optic, single mega box of Absolute. Case hits live in both. We have an appetite. We can always increase more. I don't know if you can see, but I got a whole wax shelf behind me here. Let's dip our toe in, see how we do. What up, crazy? Auctions live, folks. Giveaways live. Big B. What's crapping? Spots live below. So far, we've had Jets, Cleveland, and the Panthers come off the board in that order. Giveaways up. Look at that. JAB with the Gators and the Jags emblem. Jags are still live. I don't know how much hope there is for the Gators, but as a Seminole, I don't think there's much hope for us either. You know you're in a good spot when you're praying that your coach sucks so you can fire him. You have to wait another year, so it's not $50 million to fire him. Spot is live. Stash or pass at 7. C2 pick 1 at 10. High bid gets the New York Giants. Right now we're in a 3-way tie for $4 for the high bid. Any tie from a high bid perspective will be determined by duck race. What up, Greg? Big shout out to Aaron and Jolly so far for hopping in. Who's going to take the next one down? What up, bandits? Spot is live. See. Auction's live, folks. Giveaway's got 2 minutes left on it. Let's get some movement here. Giveaways continue if purchases continue. That's how it rolls. Got 3 down, 28 to go, with the high bidder getting the New York Football Giants. Spot is live. I'm going to give you my mortgage so you can pay off my debt, Jake. How's that sound? Giveaways just like everybody else, man. I'll send you some cards if you win the giveaway. Shoot me your favorite teams. I'll send you some cards. $4 spots. We're not going to be giving away hobby packs. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Spy is live, folks. Super Funk. What's going on? McMuffin. Fly Casey. Eddie, welcome in. Auctions live down below. There's about a minute left on the giveaway. We are running single mega to start of Optic and Absolute. Case hit live in both. First 3 teams off have been the Jets, the Browns, and the Panthers. High bid gets the New York Giants. Let's get some action here going. Shipping should be set to $1.39. So Low shipping costs. If you buy multiple teams, that changes, but that's a good thing so that you get the upgraded tracking. Because let's be honest, the envelope system kind of sucks, but it's cheap. So spot is live, folks. $4. 20 seconds left on the giveaway. There's 6 people in the room, 3 in the giveaway. So make sure you hop in there, make it competitive. Give yourself a shot. Pretty much, if you win the giveaway, the shipping for your first team should be covered. Can't beat that. All right, good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Jake Bia, there you go, brother. All right, shoot me a note with your teams at UPC, and we'll get you some cards out tomorrow. Jake Bia. Next spot is live. Yeah, no problem, brother. Throw another giveaway up. Let's see some action here, folks. We got 3 down, 28 to go. We're going to quick fill these. It'd be ideal. I am Groot. What's happening? Mike Q, welcome back, brother. Next spot is live. $4 gets you into the game. How you doing, man? Carolina, Cleveland, New York Jets off the board. Giants go to the high bidder. So right now, $4 the high bid. Somebody comes in at 5, and you are in the leader in the clubhouse for the New York Giants. Zavi, what's going on? Auction is live down below, folks. There's 4 minutes on the giveaway. See some spots move here. Everybody's Friday Eve going. Anybody got fun plans for the weekend? Civic, what's up? Auction live down below, folks. $4 gets you in, 7 gets you a stash or pass, 10 gets you a C2 pick 1. High bid gets the Giants. We got 3 teams off so far, 28 to go. We got a giveaway up if y'all want to hop in that as well. Jolly's back. Welcome back, Jolly. All right, guys, let's get some movement here. And girls and theys and thems and all that stuff. It's $4. What up, Jake? John, what's going on? All right, 3 teams down, folks. High bid gets the Giants. Titans still live. You got Saints still live. Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes still alive. Jaguars with Travis Hunter. Chicago with Colson Loveland, Luther Burden. Pittsburgh's got 9 different case hit potential options. San Francisco with 7. You got the Raiders with 8 and Ashton Genty. There's really no team you really don't want. I'd say on the other side, you want to try to avoid maybe Atlanta, Arizona. New England doesn't have a ton, but they got Travion Henderson. Obviously, anything Drake May. At $4, a single rookie card parallel will get you paid up. We got a single mega of Optic and of Absolute. Case hit is live in both. What more I can say? What up, Dave? All right, auctions live down below, but folks, $4. There's 45 seconds on the giveaway. There's only 2 entrants, so hop on in there. If they're not competitive, I'm not going to run giveaways. Simple as that. And now we're down to 1, so that'll be the last giveaway we run until we see some action here. Hop on in. Don't be afraid to get free shit. 5 seconds on the giveaway. Hop in there, folks. Make it competitive. All right, Jake, you want another one, bud? Again, send me a message. The teams UPC. We'll hold off on those for a bit. Let's see some auction movement. I'm sure we'll see everybody drop out of the room. That is fine. We want buyers, not auction. Right then. Auctions live, folks. Send me a direct message with the teams UPC, and we'll get you some cards out tomorrow when we package everything up. If you want to, I have to ship in a bubble mailer, so send me like your baseball, football, basketball team, hockey if you have one, and I'll try to get you a little spread of some stuff. If not, I'm just going to grab a stack of stuff from the box. What up, OG? Cashy K Trooper. Auctions live down below. We got $4 spots with $1.39 shipping gets you into the game. So far, Jets, Browns, and Panthers are off the board. We still have Tennessee, New Orleans, Jacksonville, Kansas City, Chicago, Green Bay, Las Vegas, which I always call Oakland, Chargers, Niners, Eagles. A lot of meat on the bone here, folks. A lot of meat on the bone. We'll start running giveaways again when we get some more people in the room, make it competitive. But you know, anybody see the news that Tops is removing the labels, like the sealed labels from their product, in hopes that it will deter reselling? I was just reading that, and that does not make any sense to me. So now you're going to ship unsealed product in hopes that it stops people from selling it. They're just going to open it, take the good shit out, and close it and resell it anyway. Ridiculous. Yeah, and auctions are live, folks. Let me know if you have any questions. You got Stash Pass at $7. C2 pick 1. First 3 flew off, hitting a little lull here. Tickle my throat. Ooh. Don't worry, I will wash my hands before we rip. Joshua, how you doing? Auctions live down below. $4. We've got the Jets, the Cleveland Browns, and the Carolina Panthers are off the board. Kansas City's live. All sorts of teams. Tennessee, number 1 pick, Cam Ward. Anybody seen any big hits today? Today, the official release of there's a football product coming out today, maybe. Could be wrong. The Top Scrum Black football today. Tomorrow, it looks like. Tomorrow. And auctions are live, folks. It's only $4. $4 to chase downtowns and uptowns. Not a bad deal. Auction is live down below. Big name, all the big names essentially. I think Tet's probably one of the biggest ones. He'll probably arguably be the best out of the rookie class. Shadur's off the board. Now we got everybody still up. Giants go to the high bidder. High bidder's currently at $4 and a two-way tie. So go, what's up? Auction's live, folks. A few people in the room. Even if you're not buying, you want to jump in the chat. Keep the company. Darren, what's up? Auction's live down below, folks. Next time we get a little promote thing, I'll throw another giveaway up. But let's get some spots moving here. We've got the Jets, the Browns, and the Panthers off the board. Everybody else is still live with the Giants going to the high bidder. So the single mega of Optic, single mega of Absolute. Spot is live, folks. 28 to go. Don't miss out on the potential to hit a case hit downtown or Kaboom for $5. It's factoring in shipping. I don't know where you're located, so I can't factor in tax. Live, guys. Let me know what we're thinking here. What up, ACB? Jacob, how are you doing? Throw a giveaway up. $4 gets you in, $7 stash pass, $10 C2 pick one. We've got the Jets, the Browns, and the Panthers off so far. So feel free to hop on in the giveaway. Let's get some action going here. It's a single mega of each. Case hit is still live in both. Hoping to get some movement. Hoping to snap fill these. We've got enough to get us quite a ways today. We're seeing traction. I can always up it, but we're going to be stuck here and take the whole day for one. We will not be upping the product. Again, giveaway is live. Auction is live. $4 gets you in. High bid gets the New York Giants. So far, it's a two-way tie for $4. Hop on in and get yourself some teams. Again, one rated rookie silver or one of the, I believe it's the purple parallels. You'll get $4 for that. What up, Cole? Just cleaned up some stuff. Boss man texted me. Dylan, what's going on? Hop in the giveaway. We got an auction live down below. Maya, what's up? High bid gets the Giants. We're at $4 on the high bid. Three teams down. We got the Browns off the board, the Jets, and the Panthers. So we still got pretty much everything live. Tennessee, Patrick Mahomes with the Chiefs. You got New Orleans, Tyler Shuck, Travis Hunter, Chicago with all their great players. Ashton Genty flies out of this stuff. Hop on in, folks. Don't be shy. Shipping is set to $1.39 on the first team, so will not be breaking the bank for just under $6. You can get in the whole thing. Scott, how are we? Let's get it rolling. Auction is live. The single mega of each. Case hits are live in both. These are all out of a case, sealed cases. And we've not hit the case hits tonight. $4 to chase case hits. Tanker, what's up? Tay, how are we? It's 50 seconds on the giveaway. Hop in there, folks. There's 6 people, only 3 in the giveaway. Jump in that. Auction is live, folks. $4 gets you in the game. We have case hits live in both Absolute and Optic. Again, a single silver rated rookie will probably get you $4 and get you paid for any team. So, cheap way to chase greatness. What up, Nelly? All right, good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Giveaway goes to Glock Purdy. There you go. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Purdy, send me a direct message with the team's UPC. We'll get you some cards out when we process orders tomorrow. Bang, bang. I'm assuming you're a Niners fan. I am as well. I have plenty of Niners cards, so we'll get you set up. Again, auctions are live. I'll throw another giveaway up, but we'd love to see some traction here, folks. We got 3 teams off. Queso, Blanco, what's crappening? Let's get some action going here, folks. The whole point is to rip cards, not listen to me talk about potentially ripping them. Boom. Bamboo, what's going on? Thank you, brother. Thank you. Bang. Again, high bid gets the giant, so let's see some action here. Whole board's pretty much available. Good luck, Birdie. Here's your next one. It's good to see you. The New England Patriots. Only 2 case hit chases, but not too bad. Anything Drake May sells. Next spot is live. Again, giveaways up as well. Let's get some action rolling here, folks. Stash or pass at $7. You got C2 pick 1 at 10. Let's give you a peek at the board. Pretty much everybody's alive. I'd be hunting personally for like Chicago. I'd be going for the Raiders. Genty throws out a lot. Obviously Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck, Patty Mahomes. How you been, Birdie? We had to take a little bit of a week off there. We had some personal stuff come up. Back in the game now. Alan, how you doing? Giveaways up. Next spot is live. We got 4 teams down so far. We've got, I love to hear it. Jets are off the board. Patriots, Browns, and Panthers. New York Giants go to the high bidder. What do you do for work, Birdie? Slack off. Next spot is live, folks. Oh, nice. Like a superintendent kind of thing. I used to work with. Nice. I used to Clark Construction out of like Atlanta. They used to be a client of mine back in the days where I was a productive member of society. I know some people. Skanska might be wrong. Yeah, yeah. I had some people that clients transferred or next spot is live from. I had somebody go from one client to Clark, and they insisted I be their account manager. So it was interesting. Yeah, Skanska is the one that did LaGuardia, remodel of LaGuardia, and then HOK. They were one of my clients. Interestingly, I've only been fired from one job in my life, and it was in high school. My best friend's dad was a GC, and he fired me because I did not run the shards of tile on the janky ramp and get them further enough back and then roll off dumpster. We were literally just laughing about that this past weekend. Yeah. Willie, what's going on, guys? We got 4 teams down. We got 27 to go. High bid gets the Giants. We got a mega of Optic and a mega of Absolute Case Hits live. Yeah, he's a very regimented human being. Like if you go to his house for a holiday and you go to wash your own dish, if you don't turn the water off while you're scrubbing the dish, you'll get yelled at. Well, at least that's back in the day. Now he's older and he's lightened up a bit, but in his defense, we were kind of hooligans and broke a lot of shit. So not his fault. But yep, appreciate you buying in there and slacking off at work. As we got 4 teams down, 27 to go. High bid gets the Giants. Case hit is live in both. There's a giveaway as well. Got 4 people in there with about 40 seconds. So hop in the giveaway. Got shipping is set to I think $1.39 on the first team. About as cheap as I can get it. Let's make it happen, folks. Let's see what's in these things. John, welcome in. Jeremy, how are we? Asher, spot is live down below. 15 seconds on the giveaway. Hop in there. So far, we've got the Jets, the Panthers, the Browns, and the Patriots off. High bid gets the Giants. Giveaways running in 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Hop in there. Spot is live. Alan, congratulations, Alan. Send me a direct message, whatnot, with the teams you PC. We'll get you some cards out. Fat Boy Slim, welcome back, brother. How was your 4th of July? Giveaways live as well. All right, Fat Boy's in at 5, coming for that high bid. Love to see it. At 7, you get a stash or pass, so you get 2 looks under the hood. That's a bigger boy. Here's your spin, Fat Boy. Good luck. The Saints. There we go. Go shuck yourself, Fat Boy. Next spot is live. Nice take there. And you are in the lead for high bid for the Giants at $5. Hey, how you been? All right, here's the board, folks. Spot is live at $4. High bid's at 5 right now. I'd be shooting for the Raiders personally. Chicago at 9. I'm a 49ers fan, so I'm kind of biased on that one. Tennessee still live. Patrick Mahomes. I mean, the board is thick. All right, it's a matter of hitting that bid button. Stash or pass. If you hit 7, you'll get a C2 pick 1 at 10. At this rate, $7 or $10 will probably get you the high bid. We'll definitely have you leader in the clubhouse for sure. All right, thank you, Fat Boy. Appreciate it. Sounds so weird to say that, but it's his name. Word. Spot is live, folks. Giveaway's got several minutes on it, so while you're waiting to get free shit, why don't you buy some stuff? Goes hand in hand. Football fanatic, what up? Albert's blue stuff. What's going on? Auctions are live. It's your boy. Are you telling me I'm your father? Need a little bit more details on that. Now you got me scared. I swear the child support's in the mail. James Kent Anderson's son. What's going on, James Kent Anderson's son? The only Albert I know, are you like Jack Albert from Melbourne? Is that who we're talking to? Spot is live. Like Robin, and he's like Batman. All right. What's up, Cody? Cody Hall. Scrapping him, man. Hop on in, get in that giveaway, Cody. Yeah, man, just living the dream. Sweat my ass off. 100 degrees every day over here, but things are good. Things are good. Got through a bunch of bullshit for the 4th of July and all that. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. Brutal. Again, auction is live, guys. 2 minutes left on the giveaway. I don't mind giving free shit out, but there's a give and take in the world. I give, you buy, we all happy. 5 teams down, 26 left to go. High bid's in at 5. We need some of that blue stuff you're on. You just went to NSB for orthosis. Card Shack, what's going on, guys? Auction's live down below. Giveaway's got a minute and a half left. High bid gets the Giants. High bid's at 5 right now. You can see we got the Jets, Saints, Patriots, Browns, and Panthers are off the board. The rest of the board is still live. Got people coming in here. $4 with $1 shipping. $1.39 on your first team. Can't beat it. Sword it. Welcome in, everybody. Auctions live down below. Single mega of Optic and Absolute. These are out of sealed cases, and the case hit is live in both. Giveaway's got 50 seconds. Hop in there. We're getting promotions at the Appreciate everybody dropping in, spending some time here. Hop in the giveaway, buy some stuff. It'd be great. Auctions live down below. CC Mac, every sale profits. What's going on? Caleb Love, William Lover. Chicago still alive if you're interested. Hop on in. Oh yeah, I'm tired of this soccer and Wimbledon stuff personally. Spot is live. 20 seconds on the giveaway. God. Cassie, Bijan, what's up? She kind of bummed a little bit. That guy who? Congratulations. Send me a direct message with the team's UPC, and we'll get you some cards out when we process orders tomorrow. Next spot is live. Next giveaway is live. Yeah, there's actually IT. Back, brother. There was a guy here in Melbourne Beach who did it was a pick 'em, but against the spread, so it was super difficult. But he had like 600 people in. It's like $100 buy-in, so you could win a shit ton if you got lucky one week. But after 30-something years, he decided to stop it. IT, welcome back. Here's your spin, IT. Good luck, good luck. Again, high bid gets the New York Giants. High bid is at $4, $5 right now. The Ravens, not bad. Not bad. They've got 5 different case hit potential between the two. Next spot is live, folks. Yeah, we got 25 left. Board is juiced. Only real teams you probably want to avoid, I think Arizona, Atlanta, maybe Houston. Obviously, Colts have Tyler Warren. Chicago's got 9 different case hit potential. The Raiders have 8. Steelers have 9. Niners with 7. Jaguars with 7. Green Bay with 6. So a lot of good rookie chases, a lot of good volume plays as well. At $4, you're not going to go broke doing it. If you are, well, then you probably shouldn't be buying cards. No judgment. I've been there. Auctions live, though, folks. There's several minutes left on the giveaway. So while you're waiting for free stuff, why don't you come and hit an auction? Again, $5 is the high bid right now, which will get the Giants. $7, you get to stash or pass, so you get 2 looks under the hood. At $10, you get 2 looks under the hood, and you get to pick which engine you want. Hop on in. What up, Kale? Houston! Do we have a problem? Hey, Houston, we do not have a problem. Nice take, brother. Appreciate everybody coming in and joining. We are Beachside Breaks. Go ahead and follow us on Instagram at Beachside Breaks 321. Good luck, Houston. Here's your spin. And the next spot is live. We also have, I saw my personal stuff, the Chiefs. See, Houston? Preparing for launch. I love it. Houston gets Kansas City. It's a weird thing to say. IT's back in for some more. Now we're getting some traction. All right. Still got a lot of good teams. Cam Ward with the Titans. Ashton Ginty with the Raiders. You've got Travis Hunter with the Jags. Colson Loveland and Luther Burden with Chicago. Matthew Golden. Good luck, IT. Here's next spin. Next spot is live. The Bills. Anything Josh Allen sells like hotcakes. We'll take that. We will take that. Again, case hit is live in both Absolute and Optic. There's 2 minutes left on the giveaway for folks in here for that. Is it? Oh, hell yeah. I don't think you told me that, but I think I sent you some Bills stuff anyway. I actually looked up where you in New York you were. So I'll put that in my my customer sheet. Spot is live, folks. Let's get some action here. It's $4. It's less than the cost of coffee. Thank you, IT. There's a minute and a half on the giveaway, so if you're not in there, hop in that. Believe the way it breaks down, if you win a giveaway, your first shipping for your first team should be free. That's how it's supposed to work. Whatnot actually works on the back end. At IT, thank you. Here's your spin. Good luck, good luck. Next spot is live. Down below. The Broncos, Bo Nix. There we go. It's RJ Harvey. You get at $4, pretty much any card's going to get you paid out. as long as it's like a silver or one of the hyper parallels. So IT, if I remember, you're like right in between like Buffalo and Rochester. Is that right? Mistake. Next spot is live. Here's your spin. Hey, the Colts. We'll take that. Tyler Warren comes out quite a bit. Next spot is live. Benny Betts. Welcome in, Benny. BETS. Bets, bets, bets. 10 people, 30 seconds on the giveaway, so hop in there, folks. Appreciate you, Benny Betts. Welcome to the fan. I think I got you. Got several Bennies, but I don't have Benny Betts. All right, good luck, Benny. Here's your spin. Next spot is live. Again, stash or pass at 7, folks. C2, pick 1 at 10. The Rams, not too bad. They have 4 different case hit potential. Stafford, Puka Nakua both have strong markets. So again, high bid's going to get the Giants. All right, good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Albert's Blue Stuff. There you go, Albert. Hometown fan. James, I think it was King James. Next spot is live. Next giveaway is live. I think it's the King's Cache, CACHE. And then Josh's is just Massanova. Spot is live, folks. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. We're down to 20 to go. Jake Bay, welcome back. Giveaway is live. Next spot is live, folks. 20 left to go. We still got Cam Ward and the Titans. Still got Chicago with Burden and Loveland. Travis Hunter with Jacksonville. You've got Matthew Golden with Green Bay. Genty with the Raiders. Dallas has 8 different potential case hits. Pittsburgh's got 9. San Francisco, the greatest team on the planet. Everything Purdy sells. Eagles have 6. So we're getting down there. And again, remember, high bidder gets the New York Giants. Let's make it happen, captains. What up, Perkins? Legendary restaurant. What up, Reed? B9 Reed. Jake, there it is. Thank you, Jake. We appreciate that. Good luck. Here's your spin. Next spot live down below. Again, Stasher Pass is live at $7. Detroit. There we go. Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs. Hey, no problem, Albert. Just direct message me with the teams you PC, and I can probably infer the Colts and the Gators. Looks like magic. As you can imagine, as a Seminoles fan, I don't keep much Gator stuff on tap, but I'll get you some cool shit. Next spot is live, folks. Final 19. We're nearing the halfway point. Getting oh so close. Benny's back in for some seconds. Who we petted? Burkhart's in, tying it up for the high bid right now. So again, $7 gets you stash or pass, folks. You want 2 looks under the hood for a car. Nice takedown. All right, next spot is live down below. Here's your spin, Ver. Atlanta. All right, they do have 2 case hits potentially, or kabooms, I believe, in Absolute. Case hits are live in both. Not the ideal team, but better than just running Optic, because I don't think they have any in Optic. All right. Odds are getting better. Still have Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Colson Loveland, Luther Burden, Matthew Golden, Ashton Genty's live, Jalen Milroe, Emeka Egbuka. Benny and the bets. Again, stash or pass at 7. So if the bid goes to 7, 8, or 9, you get a stash or pass. If you hit 10, you get a C2, pick 1. And New York Giants go to the high bid. Better. Nice take, Benny. Here's your spin. Next spot is live below. Hop in the giveaway, folks. About a minute and a half left. Vikings, we'll take them. We'll take them. Jay Jetta's got a market. Be interesting to see how their quarterback competition goes. But I think what is it, Kyler Murray and JJ McCarthy? I'm kind of rooting for JJ. Kyler Murray just reminds me of like the blockbuster baby, but then he runs and it's like super fast. It's weird. All right, Burkhardt. Thank you again. Here's your spin. Next spot is live down below. Rage against the Cards. Titans. Nice take. Nice take. Cam Ward off the board. Still got Travis Hunter. We still got 9 different case hits potentially with Chicago, including Luther Burden, including Colson Loveland. A lot of good potential here. Green Bay's a solid team. Get those filler teams, folks. At $4, can't really lose. It's not like I'm asking for $4,000 on a repack where you might completely skunk. Wilson, welcome in. Next spot is live. We are just about at the halfway part. We got 16 teams left, and the high bidder gets the New York Football Giants. Rage. Welcome in, brother. Welcome to the family. Really appreciate it. Giveaway is going to be running here in just about 5 seconds. So here's your spin, Rage. Next spot is live, and good luck to everybody in the giveaway. The Seahawks, not a bad one. Birdie with the giveaway. All right, Bird Dog. I think I had you. Let me double check. I think I just had the Kraken down for you on the PC. So if you have any football teams or anything like that, let me know. Seattle is off the board. Next spot is live, folks. Odds are getting better. We still have, I would probably say Genty and the Raiders with the 8 case hits is the number 1 chase right now. Probably a toss-up with Chicago and 9 case hits. So. Throwing another giveaway up for the people. We're getting there, folks. We're at the halfway point. 15 left to go. Spot is live down below. $4 gets you in. $7 gets you a stash or pass. $10. Benny, Commanders, you got it. Thank you for PCing a team that isn't one of the ones. I mean, I feel like everybody's like, oh, I PC the Lakers. Like, yeah, bandwagon. Gotcha on some Washington cards. There we go. Spot is live, folks. 4 minutes on the giveaway. We're at the halfway point. A single optic mega, single optic or absolute mega. There with you, man. There with you. I'm a 49ers fan, and pretty much when I was born, we stopped being good, and we weren't really good until I actually lived in San Francisco. And then we lost to Baltimore. Aldon Smith went off the Richter scales. Colin Kaepernick decided to take a knee, and we sucked again. And now we're like in perpetuity the contender that doesn't contend because we just get so injured. But I will never give up. Actually went to the Super Bowl against the Chiefs in Miami. Yeah. What about that JD5 and Brandon Ayuk drama? That guy's just an idiot. All right, folks, halfway point. Let's get this rolling here. Sooner we fill, the sooner we rip, the sooner we get to the next one. $4 is not unreasonable. I get free. Got stuff going on. Yeah, he's successfully doing it. He is successfully Antonio Browning his life right now. Like, it is unbelievable. Big Mama Jamma. Green Day still live on the board. Want to take a stab at $4? Got a 2-way tie for the Giants in the high bid. Benny's back in at 5. Telling you guys, hit the stash or pass, hit the C2, pick one. Give yourselves a good chance of winning the Giants with the high bid. Thank you very much, Benny. I appreciate it. Here's your spin, Benny. Good luck, good luck. Next spot is live. Miami Dolphins. I don't hate it. Quinn Ewers, Dan Marino action. Again, at $4, pretty much any team, if you hit a card that's silver, parallel, or better, you're going to be fine. Yeah, but to the Ayuk thing, I mean, I can't believe we paid him that money and then he just does jack shit. And then he goes this, like, you're not that good, man. We had Debo Samuel, George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey. Like, the only reason you had a good year is because teams don't have enough players to cover everybody. And so we paid you. I don't think we can void all of it. It definitely hits the salary cap, but I don't think it comes out of our bank account. But let's be honest, the salary cap is probably more important than actually paying the money. And I don't think anybody's going to take that off of our, willingly pay for his services. Like Washington was probably his last shot, just because of his time with at Arizona State. But it's I don't know. I've never made more than $1 million in my life, so like I'm biased in the sense of if you're paying me 20 something million a year, like I'm gonna do whatever the fuck you ask me to do. You know. I guess if you're so good that you could just ride the pine and never play again, like I guess I could probably live off 20 million for the rest of my life. I'll be honest. As long as I stayed away from whatnot, would be good. Yeah, guys, we are officially at past the halfway point. We are on the downhill slope of this mountain. Let's make it happen. 40 seconds left on the giveaway, so hop in that. Auction is live. We're at $4. We still have Chicago, Dallas, the Raiders, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, San Francisco, and Buka with the Bucks. The Jaden Daniels there, Green Bay. Definitely some teams that you want to avoid, but there's only really 3 of those, and everything else is pretty solid. Pretty solid. Good luck. Jump in the giveaway, folks. 10 people in the room, only 5 in the giveaway. Love to see it competitive. Next spot is live. Stash or pass is up at 7. C2 pick 1 at 10. The high bidder gets the New York Football Giants. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Rage. Nice take, Rage. Congratulations. Send me a direct message with the teams at UPC, and I'll get you some cards out with your order tomorrow. Next spot is live. We'll throw another giveaway up. As long as we got people in here watching, making it competitive, I'll throw them up. Vikings. Cool. I'll put a note of that. Yay. Thank you, Rage. JLRM. What's going on? Rage. Here's your spin. Congrats. Good luck. Next spot is live. Hey, the Chargers will take it. Omarion Hampton, Jay Herbie. It's Herbie Hancock, not John Hancock. Yeah. Benny, welcome back in. It's a solid spot, though. Solid spot. I think what Rondé Gadsden. Lad McConkey flies out of everything these days. I feel like his rookie year was relatively tough to hit, and then they way course corrected, and he flies out of everything. Thank you, Benny. Here's your spin. Next spot. We're getting closer to single digits here, folks. The Cowboys. As a Niners fan, I don't like them as a team as it relates to this product, though. 8 different case hit potential there. Solid spot. CDs, Lambs. Dak Whack Prescott. Spot is live, folks. Bang. Welcome back, brother. How you been? Hop on in. There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I have I think I have 24,000 listings on my eBay. You guys want to check it out? The link is in our show notes. So yeah, pretty much what I do. I've been listing like 2,000 cards over the last week. It's been fun. Typically after a few adult beverages, I hop on these apps and I'm like, oh yeah, I need soccer or FIFA World Cup cards. And then I have to figure out how to list them because I don't dabble in soccer. Like I have no idea if people are good or not. Come on now. Final 12, folks. Final 12. I'd be going for Chicago and the Raiders, kind of 1A and 1B. I would say just on volume, Pittsburgh. Do you? So I do some consignment stuff as well. Rage. Welcome in. My neighbor, I just moved into a new spot. My neighbor actually had a bunch of like 90s, early 2000s Pokemon. Probably about 600 cards. So I listed it for him. Yeah, they're selling like every day. It's like $50 worth of stuff. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I can't get into it. I don't understand. I bought some One Piece. I don't know if anybody watches that, but that was pretty dope. Good luck, Rage. Thank you very much. Yeah, the Bucks with Mbuka. Nice take. Nice take. Yeah, but I mean, where else are you gonna go? So you pay the 13% on eBay, or you go to a card show and people beat you down 20%. You know, I haven't tried colics yet. Just because it's just too much. So if you bake it into the price, though, um, like Facebook Marketplace, about a minute and a half on the Gibby, folks. 12 people in the room, 6 in the Gibby. I haven't tried that. I sold some stuff when I moved on Facebook Marketplace, and it was such like the people of Walmart experience that I couldn't bring myself to do it anymore. Again, high bid gets the Giants. I guess if you're just moving in lots, that'd be the way to do it. Final 11, folks. Almost down to single digits on it. We got a one Optic Mega, one Optic Absolute Mega. Yeah. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I have not gotten into the shoe thing. I bought one pair of Air Jordans because I had like a $200 Nike gift card or something. I think I've worn them twice, but I also live in Florida, so I wear flip flops like 99.9% of the time. 30 seconds on the giveaway, folks. Hop on in there. Final 11 teams with the high bidder getting the New York Football Giants. Oh, nice. Yeah, same here, Melbourne. Let's go. What part of, I guess, the area? Are you actually in Melbourne? Or are you in, I'm over in Satellite Beach. Next spot is live. Oh, there you go. Just over Pineda. Houston. Nice takedown on the giveaway. Send me a direct message with the teams at UPC and we'll get you some stuff out. Again, final 11 teams here, folks. Let's get this rolling here. I'll throw in one more giveaway up for the time being. Probably be the last one. IT, does he? No. Ryan Holmes. I know the 7-Eleven. Should probably run the auction, huh? Packers. You got it, Houston. I think my buddy Keith might have done the structural work on those. Oh, but what's going on? Final 11 teams, folks. We got a giveaway up. We're at $4. Stash or pass at 7. C2 pick 1 at 10. With a high bid getting the New York Football Giants. That's crazy, IT. Like, I'm assuming we're in Melbourne, Florida, not Melbourne, Australia. It'd be cooler if we were in Melbourne, Australia. More stuff to do. Thank you, IT. I really appreciate it. Here's your spin. Good luck. Good luck. Next spot is live. What's their name? Hey, the Packers. That's a good take. That's a good take. Matthew Golden. Good case hit potential. I've been to the one down in the Cape a few times. It's not bad. I don't know. For me, I do better selling on eBay than going there and haggling. Occasionally, if I'm bored, I'll go down and buy some wax for myself to rip. But yeah, I don't know. The hustle and bustle kind of bothers me, I guess. That and everybody's like, oh, there's one comp from 2012 where this card was only $6, and you're asking 100. Yeah, the last comp like in this decade was 120. So trying to help you out here. Her name is Melissa. Hmm. There's a chance I know her. It's definitely a small town area. For grading, I would say it depends on the shop. Next spot is live, guys. We're down to the final 10, almost to single digits. There's 3 minutes left on the Gibby. Let's knock this out. Taking a look at the board, Chicago is still the big team probably left, followed closely by the Raiders with 8 case hits. Pittsburgh's got 9 case hit potential with Will Howard, rookie quarterback. San Francisco with 7. Philadelphia's got, I think, Kyle McCord. You've got Washington with Jake Daniels. We still have Jaguars with Travis Hunter. You got Burrow, Jamar Chase. Arizona and Houston are probably the only teams we're trying to avoid, give or take. Let's get this going. Final 10 here, then we rip, then we'll run it back. High bid gets the New York Football Giants. High bid right now is a 2-way tie for $5. As it relates to grading, I send my own out. So I actually renewed my PSA subscription, and literally like the next day they announced that they're stopping all the value submissions. Yeah, appreciate it, Benny. I'm pretty sure I've set it up where we can do like local pickup if you want. I've never done it. So. But if not, since we're pretty much same town, you'll get the cards within a day. Final 10, folks. Minute and a half on the givey with 6 entries of the 12 people in the room. Vercar, thank you very much. So Vercar, you're in a 2-way tie for the high bid. If it does come down to a tie, we'll do a duck race between the two. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you helping me fill this out. Hey, there we go. There we go. The Raiders off the board. Still got Chicago with 9 case hit potential. You've got Pittsburgh with 9, San Francisco with 7, Philly with 6, Jaguars with 7, Washington with 3. A lot of runway left here, folks. Good teams, low price. We'll mow through this, put up another one. Yeah, I appreciate that, Benny. And if you ever need help, like message me. I'll give you my number if you have any questions on cards and stuff. I've been doing this for a little while now. So I have answers or thoughts on answers to pretty much everything. We're into single digits here, folks. 9 remaining. We still have Chicago, Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, San Francisco, Washington, Houston, and the Cardinals. Final 9. 13 seconds on the giveaway. If you're not in already, hop up in there. This will be the last one we run until we probably get to ripping. Let's make it happen, Captain. Final 9. All right, good luck to everybody in the givey. Birdie taking it down again. Doubling up on the Washington train. I like it. All right, next spot is live, folks. I'll run another giveaway when we get down to the final, say 5. So after the next 4 spots, I'll throw another giveaway up for the people. Daddy Fat Pack Rip, Fluke, what's going on? Final 9, folks. Got a mega of Optic and a mega of Absolute. Thank you, Houston. Throw another giveaway up here when we get down to 5 spots remaining. Still have Chicago, still have Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Jacksonville, San Francisco, Washington, Houston, Arizona. So of the 9, 6 are pretty solid to really good. All right, Houston, in the gulag there. Once it gets pushed through, I'll run it for you. Keep the momentum going. Throw another one up. Auction is live. Yeah, really. I mean, anything Burrow or Jamar Chase is pretty solid. CJ Stroud has a market. Arizona's probably the only one you really want to stay away from. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's still in the queue, so it's probably just all the small charges. Somebody thinks a little kid stole your card and is charging up 7-Eleven. It's good to know that banks have a process in place to police it. But once Houston's goes through, we'll have 8 left. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so funny. My card doesn't do it that often, but when it does, it's like the most inopportune. Like I'll finally be like, screw it. I'm going to jump into a repack for $500 and I hit the Chiefs and I get gulagged. Like I can't get it, especially like Whatnot. You can push things through on the other app. You can't. So, and then I'll be like, all right, it finally went through, and I spin and I get like Houston. Yeah, no. No, it'll let the Jets go through a million times out of 10 million. Final 9, folks, with one in the hopper. So we got really 8 left to go. High bid gets the New York Football Giants. Let's finish this up. Let's get it ripping. What better way to get rid of the workday woes than to spend $5 with me? Sean, New York, what's up? Auction is live, folks. Once we get down to 5 spots remaining, I'll throw up another giveaway. We'll get ripping. Drencher, how you doing? HP, what's up? We are so close yet so far. $4 gets you in. $5 is the high bid right now. Stash or pass at 7. C2 pick 1 at 10. We're in the final 9 with Chicago, Pittsburgh, San Francisco, Jacksonville, Philadelphia, Washington, Houston, and Arizona, and the Cincinnati still alive. A lot of meat left on the bone. A lot. Half of the teams have more than 3 case hits potential. Case hits are live in both Optic and Absolute. All of these boxes came out of sealed cases. So let's make it happen, captains. So write and bookmark our upcoming shows. Tomorrow we're doing 25 Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We're going to look at doing some Topps Chrome football on Saturday. I believe it's Topps Chrome basketball on Sunday. Take Monday off. Tuesday we'll be back chasing, I think, Wemby and Caitlin Clark autos. Got a pretty heavy schedule coming up. Trying to keep the vibes rolling, keep the dream alive. So yeah, tomorrow's Topps Chrome Update Baseball. We got Topps Chrome football, then Topps Chrome basketball Sunday. Tuesday will be 22-23 bumping you Inception. That's Wemby, Caitlin Clark's. We'll do the downtowns, kabooms. I'll probably add some of this in with the 25 Topps Chrome football too, just to kind of add more ambiance to the. So bookmark the upcoming shows. Follow us on Instagram. Follow us on here. Send me your social security so I can buy myself a new house. You know, anything you want. It's your oyster. I'm just living it. Final 8. Houston, that one's still pending, and I will run it if it goes through. Final 9. It's kind of like 8.5 with one pending. Let's make it happen. So close. If at 5, I'll throw another giveaway up. We've come to a screeching halt. Let's kick this thing back in gear. 9 more to go, and then we determine who wins the high bid for the New York Football Giants. Elmo loves you. What up, Elmo? What up, Krusty? Auctions live down below. $4. We still have Chicago live, still have Pittsburgh live, San Francisco, Jacksonville, Philadelphia, Washington, Cincinnati, Houston, and Arizona. In that order is kind of what I would say from best to worst. So hop on in here. Stash or pass live at $7. That would put you in the lead for high bid, which would get you the New York Football Giants. We have 9 teams left to go, and then we're ripping. GST listings, what's up? Come on, guys. Let's not stall out at the finish line here. We don't need any butt fumbles around here. No Sanchez. What's going on, man? Looking good in that tie there. I used to have to wear a suit and tie. It's brutal. MDS, what's going on? Final 9 spots here with Chicago, Jacksonville still alive, San Francisco, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia. Probably the best teams there. We do have Arizona, Cincinnati, Houston, and Washington High bid will get the New York Football Giants. High bid's currently a two-way tie at $5. So you have 9 shots to set the new mark for the high bid. 9 shots. It's a single mega of Optic and Absolute. Both are out of sealed cases, and case hits are live in both stuff. Get yourself a $5 shot. Shipping set to $1.39 on the first team. Let's make it happen. Close. Sports Mania 32. Sunday. Auction 5 down below. $4 gets you into the game. We are so close. Taste it. Taste it. You're the cutest thing I've ever seen. Quick TV timeout. Here's all nuggy. So cute. Sitting there staring at me like, Dad, what are you doing? Are we having fun? Well, because it's 300 degrees outside. I'll fix that in a second. All right, next spot is live, guys. Come on now, final 9. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. 7 people in the room. We're down to, is that $36 effectively, give or take, keeping us from ripping this. For the love of God, just buy the spots. Mind everything. Tell you what, for this spin only, I'll give you a stasher pass. We're at $4 below. This spin only, you get a stasher pass. 2 hits under the hood. Going in 3, 2, 1. You're immune to my bribery. Shucks. Oh, next spot is live. $4. Cash, what's up? Best deals. Yeah. We've got Chicago, Pittsburgh, San Francisco, Jacksonville, Philadelphia, Washington, Cincinnati, Houston, and Arizona left. How you doing, Cash? Just trying to fill out the last 9 spots on this break. High bid gets the New York Giants. It's a mega of Optic and a mega of Absolute with case hits live in both. Just need the final 9. We are literally in the red zone. Well, I guess as they say, the final 10 are the hardest to get. You want to see what's in the boxes. Hold on. All right, auctions are live, guys. Got 7 people in. I know a lot of you have probably been carrying the team a little bit. Let's get these final 9 done, get it ripping. We can do for the next one. I'll have to up the price, but we can double. We can do 4 boxes instead of 2. Just so close. I would say it's like, fall on the sword, but some of the biggest teams are still left. Let's see that. Next spot is live. Houston, if you're still here, that charge is still pending. You're not going to get charged if it doesn't go through. Just a heads up on that. But final 9. We are so close. Next spot is live. So close. Welcome in, Frenchie. D1 Mike Trout Glazer. The Glazer and the Blazer and the Taser. So close. Yeah, when we get down to 5, I'll throw a giveaway up. A PYT. I can't do that now with the high bid going stuff. Tell you what, closest thing I'll do for just this next one, I will do the stasher pass for just this one. So that'll give you 2 shots if you're interested in this. I haven't seen much competition, so free stasher pass basically here. $4 to Benny. Again, the high bid's at 5, so high bid gets the Giants. All right, nice take, Benny. Appreciate you moving the needle there. Does not have you in the lead for the high bid, but we'll give you 2 spins here. First spin. The Eagles. Not bad. They have 6 case hits. Obviously, Saquon, Hurts. You let me know if we're stashing or if we're passing. Next one is live, folks. Next one is live before we're down to the final 8 teams. Final 8. B Bros, welcome in, Brian. Final 8 teams. Let me take the Eagles off. We've got Chicago, Pittsburgh, San Francisco, Jacksonville, Washington, Cincinnati, Houston, Arizona. High bidder gets the New York Giants. High bid is currently at $5. So, final 8 teams, folks. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. DLK crew, what's up? DLF crew. Bella, what's up? Final 8 teams, folks. Got an Optic Mega and an Absolute Mega. Case hits are live in both. They are out of sealed cases. So, unless we get Panini, they should be available. High bid gets the Giants. High bid's currently a 2-way tie at 5. We need these final 8 to go. So close. So close. Appreciate everybody spending their time with me as well. Happy Friday Eve. How about you guys? But I've been like, I might have gone too hard for the 4th of July. I feel like this whole week's just been sluggish. Speaking of sluggish, what's going on with soccer? Final 8, folks. High bid gets the Giants. We are $32 away from freedom. Oh, thank you, friends. Just make a little bit of a difference. Steven, how are we? Final 8. Is live. I'll throw a giveaway up just to give people something to click on. Giveaway is live. Spot is live. Final 8. And then we rip. Case hits are live. Need a little wind here, Dad. Tell you why I suck as a salesman. Bills fan, what's going on? Spot is live. We got the final 8 teams: Chicago, Pittsburgh, San Francisco, Jacksonville, Washington, Cincinnati, Houston, and Arizona. And the high bid gets the New York Giants. High bid is currently $5. So we got a lot of opportunity here, folks. Just need to get this one across the finish line. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Stash or pass at 7. That would put you directly in the lead for the Giants. But again, see, Chicago's got 9 potential case hits. Pittsburgh also has 9. Jacksonville and San Francisco both have potential for 7. And you've got Washington with 3. Then Cincinnati, Houston, and Arizona with the final. They have 2 apiece. Let's get this going here, folks. 6:08. No better way to work off the workday than to spend money on stuff you like. RB Jade, what's up? It's a mocha job. Todd. You guys got hips like a corner. Control alt delete. Final 8, folks. $4 down below. Who's going to open up the wedding? Spot is up. I'll do it again. I'll give a stash or pass for this one only, just to keep it moving. Two shots at the board. That's $4. Hey, Ron sees what's up. Again, high bids at $5. So coming back at 6, and you're in the lead for the Giants. $6 puts you in the lead for the Giants, folks. Maybe $7 does. I don't know what Benny's got it locked at, but this puts Benny firmly in the lead. All right, nice take, Benny. Nice take. Let's get you 2 looks under the hood. Go ahead. Up that to 6. Take it. We'll take it. Here's your first spin there, Benny. Banders. Definitely room for improvement. Second spin. Good luck. My team, the 49ers. Nice take. Nice take. All right, if that's what it's going to take to move the needle, we'll do that. I will keep this. If we get to $10, I'll do the C2. We'll keep Stash or Pass live. Again, $6 is the high bid. Currently going to Benny for the New York Football Giants. Stash or Pass. Chicago and Pittsburgh both have 9 potential case hits. Then you got Jacksonville with 7, Washington with 3. We've got Cincinnati, Houston, and Arizona. Nice take, Aaron. Get you 2 looks under the hood. First spin. Bengals. I mean, Joe Burrow and Jamar do have a good market at $4. You let me know. It's also 15 seconds on the giveaway. Rob, here's your second spin. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Zona. All right. Unfortunate, but again, at $4, can't beat it. Giveaways running now. We'll keep the stasher pass going. Good luck. Next spot is live. Chris Rob 693. Congratulations on the Givey win. Send us a direct message with your teams you PC, and we will get you some cards out. Again, this is Stasher Passes live. There you go, Aaron. Get you some redemption. Yeah, no problem, Chris. P-Paul, what's up? Stasher Pass is live. We've got Chicago and Pittsburgh still live. Cincinnati, Washington, Houston. Let's get this going, folks. All right, good luck. Here's your first spin, Aaron. High bid gets the Giants. High bid's at $6 right now. Houston. I'd spin it. I'd pass it, personally. Jace, what's up? I mean, you can literally only get better. They're the worst team on the board. So just give me confirmation, and I will spin it again. Spin that thing. You got it. I just like to have confirmation in case anybody comes and cries. All right, Bengals. They were destiny. Destiny. All right, odds are getting better, folks. Stash or pass is up. Final 5 teams. High bid gets the Giants. We got Chicago with 9 case hits potentially, Pittsburgh with 9 case hits, Washington with 3, Jacksonville with 7, and Houston with 2. This is for a stash or pass. Pretty much lock yourself into a decent team. Got $4. Jacob, what's up? Syra Gutierrez, how are we? Final 5 here, folks. High bid gets the Giants. High bid's at $6 right now. Let's get these last few done. Quite literally 2 of the remaining 5, so 40% of the teams have 9 case hits potentially. I'm giving you 2 shots. Matt, what's going on? Rich, how are we? Stasher Pass is live here. Got Chicago, Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, Washington, Houston. So with 2 shots, I'm not a mathematician, but you have a 40% shot already of hitting a team with 9 case hits, so about 80%, give or take. Final 5. Again, high bid gets the Giants. High bid is at $6. Let's get it rolling. Frail, what's going on? Tilden, what's going on? Go stash or pass here at $4. Nobody likes Chicago. Nobody likes Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's got Will Howard, a rookie quarterback chase. Ron Rodgers. Chicago, obviously Caleb, Luther, Colston. Alan, what's going on? Degenerate, how are we? Stasher Pass, final 5 teams, 2 of which have 9 case hits. Literally outside of the Giants are the 2 biggest case hit potential teams. And we can't get a Stasher Pass at $4. Just keep hit and run. Eventually we'll get there. What's up? Graded and faded. I like that. Gonna stash or pass live on the final 5 teams with the Chicago Bears, Pittsburgh Steelers, Washington Commanders, Jacksonville Jaguars, and Houston Texans. High bid gets the New York Giants. High bid is at $6. This is for a single mega of Optic and a single mega Salute. These are out of fresh cases, and case hit is live in both. Benny's in. There you go, Benny. Nice take, Benny. What are we rooting for here, Benny? Let's put it in the chat and will it into existence. Yeah, me too. I appreciate that. All right, we're shooting for the Bears. With the Bears. Boom. Boom. So you just need to tell me who you want. I can call it out. It's magic. All right. Pittsburgh still live. Final four. Final four. Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, Washington, and Houston. And then we're battling for the high bid right now, which I believe is you, Benny, at $6. Final four teams. If it goes over $10, I'll give you a C2. I feel like a dentist pulling teeth right now. The one and only. What's going on? Stash or pass? Final four teams. Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, Washington, and Houston. High bid gets the Giants. High bid's at $6. We need these to fill to rip the card, so let's do that. Let's do that. We are so close. The lasers. I'm the lasers. You may see that new, like the Austin Powers commercial. I think it's for a cell phone company or something. I wonder if it's actually Mike Myers. Thank you, Aaron. Wonder K, what's going on? Fat Boy, welcome back in. Again, final four here. Again, a stash or pass. High bids at 6 for the Giants, but Pittsburgh, Jacksonville, Washington, Houston, final four in that order. Here's your first spin, Aaron. Rip it, Jay. What up, Pete? Houston. I'd spin. You're only getting a better team, guaranteed. Got it. All right. Loitering and the Jaguars. Nice take. All right. Final three teams. Pittsburgh with 9 potential case hits. Washington with 3. Houston with 2. We're at that point now. I'm giving you a stash or pass no matter what. We're going to want to start bumping up those bids because the high bid gets the Giants, and the high bid is currently at $6. So stash or pass, come get you the Pittsburgh Steelers or the Commanders. Give yourself insurance against the Houston Texans. 3 teams left, and then we rip. While we're doing that, I will put up a little poll. Giggity. Giggity. I'll throw another giveaway up too. Hopefully we have this filled by the end of the giveaway. Go here. Final 3. Poll up. IT, thank you. Welcome back in, brother. We've got poll up, so we're either going to go with the boxes on the right or the boxes on the left. So feel free to put your vote in. Thank you, IT. Here's your first spin. Again, Pittsburgh, Washington, Houston in that order. You're kind of in the middle there. Anything Jaden Daniels sells, so you can either get better or you can get worse. All right. Here's your spin. There we go. Got better. Nice take. Final 2. Pretty much garbage time here. We're going Washington or Houston. This is a stash or pass. And then we got the high bid, which is at 6. So that tells me if you get to 7, 10 at the most, you're going to get the Giants. But you have to fill them all out to rip. It only takes 1 card. Get yourself some filler cards in there, filler teams. Basically, it's a PYT. Do you want Washington or Houston? Potato Head, what's going on? Doogie doogie boy. I know, final 2. Final 2, we're so close. All right, guys. Final 2, high bid gets the Giants. Again, there's a single box, a single Optic Mega, and a single Absolute Mega. Let's get this going. Final 2, Electric Rose, cool name. Josh, what's up? Washington or Houston. Realistically, though, you just want to beat the high bid at this point, so you get the New York Football Giants. So stash or pass are basically a PYT between Washington and Houston. Then we need to get the high bid set. Which right now is Benny, leader in the clubhouse. Final countdown. Who's going to fall on the swords, folks? Final two, and then we can rip. There's about a minute and a half on the givey, so hop in there. $8 away from getting this thing rolling. Lauren, how are you? Close, folks. Two more to go, folks. Figure out the high bid situation, and we are ripping. Right now, it's a resounding win for the boxes on the left. Greg, what's going on? It's a PYT for either Washington or Houston. High bid's at $6. The high bid does get the Giants. So. There's no way for me to actually do that in the system. Basically, if you bid $7 right now, you're probably getting the Giants. All right, Aaron, congrats on the giveaway, brother. I think that's your first one. Oh yeah. Shell yeah, brother. Send me a DM or let me know who you PC. We'll get you some cards out with your orders tomorrow. C Brown, what's going on? Again, final two teams: Washington, Houston. High bid's at $6. High bid gets the Giants. So I know nobody's particularly interested in Washington or Houston, but this is where you bid up to get the Giants, basically. What up, Jimmy? Last two teams, guys. We're fighting for the Giants here. High bid it's at $6. I'll give you. It's basically PYT, and then you're just bidding up to try to win the Giants. It's not a stash or pass anymore. Drop it down to $2 just to get this thing rolling. All right. Auctions live at $2. Single spin. We got Washington and Houston. High bids at $6. Thank you, Benny. IT's at 3. Again, high bid gets the Giants. So thank you, IT. Here's your spin, IT. Good luck. All right, Texans. So last spot is for Washington. There you go. All right, this last spot is for Washington, and the high bid is for if you go over $6, you're gonna whoever wins this, if it's above $6, gets the Giants. So live at $2 down below. Come on in, fight for it. If you want the Giants, it's got to be over $6. Massanova, if you want the Giants, you got to bid more than $6. Otherwise, it's Washington at $2. Massanova powers back at 3, 5, 6. We got a tie. Massanova's got the Giants and Washington. Oh, Benny says, no, 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 not in my house. All right, we're at 8. Oh, with the last minute snipe, we're at 9. Does $10 take the cake? We shall see. We're at 10. We got ourselves an old-fashioned battle royale here, folks. Who's going to win the duel? Ooh, back to 11. It's fucking Wimbledon. The volley. Ooh, ooh. 11. Nice takedown, Massanova. There we go. So you get Washington Commanders and the New York Football Giants. Benny, thank you for the battle on that one. All right. Thank you, everybody who hopped in for helping close this. It was a slog, but we got it done. On the poll, left boxes have won the poll as well. So we will do this and that. We'll take the right side boxes off. Park those. And here we go. Let me download the sheet. So we got everything. I'll call out the names. If anybody wants to do any trades, let me know now. Or forever hold your peace. I can trade. It's got to be trades have to be a 1-to-1. Unfortunately, the system does not allow me to trade 2-for-1s or anything like that. All right, after this. Oh, there we go. There's a little PC trade. Massanova, let me know if you want the Dolphins for the Commanders. Dolphins, Quinn Ewers, potential. Ollie Gordon. It's probably a more favorable trade than you think. What's going on, Matt? Let's do it this way. Dolphins. Final pass here. Let me know if we're doing any trades. If not, we are going to get to ripping it. Letting it rip, tater chip. Going once. Going twice. Actually, I'll give you one more second. I'm going to go wash my hands. Definitely touch my nose. Trades are locked and loaded. We are going to start ripping. All right, good luck, everybody. Here, we're going to go absolute first and then Optic. I will open up both here just to make some space. Cool. Oh, cycle response. Aaron, how do you know Jolly Green? He joined from your share earlier. Which thank you for that. What? See some pessimisms here. Mix things up. All right, good luck, everybody. What do you guys do? So Absolute's got like a weird setup. So pretty much just going to run through them. Looks cool though. All right. Trey Benson, Eckler, Joe Breezy on the track. Io Mailer, that's for the Titans, going to Verkar. Emmanuel, Seattle for Rage. Looks like we have an insert. There we go. George Kittle for the 49ers. Benny Betts on the Hog Heaven. And this, I think, is the black parallel. That's Josh Connerly for Washington. Last team mojo going to Sonova. So pretty much for absolute, I just leave the case hits, obviously inserts. We'll do the bigger rookies, but for the most part, it's case hit or bust. You guys work for Instacart? That's cool. Metcalf, I hate when they don't organize things right. Hunter Henry, we got Baker Mayfield, Malachi Starks, Walter Nolan, by Storm, Jalen Milrow, and then Adrian Smith. So that's the JETS first team mojo. Jets is Aaron. And then by Storm is Seattle again, going to Rage cards. A lot of people are high on Milrow. I don't see him ever getting to see the field. But you never know. With Myles Garrett now in the NFC West, all the quarterbacks could be screwed. Wentz, what's going on? Port City, welcome back. Good to see you, my friend. Number 3. Saquon, that's not too shabby. I'll penny sleeve some of this stuff when I go to sort everything tomorrow. That is Khalil Shakir, Xavier Worthy, Jaden Higgins going to Houston and IT. And TJ Sanders going to Buffalo and IT for the. Looks like we got Kyron Williams going to the Rams and Benny Betts, and then Prescott, Whack Prescott on the black parallel. ISM, back in. Just rolling through box 1. Understand why they said it this way. Malik, Garrett Wilson, Njoku, Josh Simmons for Kansas City. That's Houston. Trey Harris for the Chargers. It's Rage. TJ Sanders. And then what do we have here? For the Pittsburgh, we got, what is that? Caleb Johnson and Will Howard. IT. And then TJ again going to Buffalo and IT. right, 2 packs left in absolute, then we rip through. Optic. Come on now, let's see something juicy. Let's at least see an auto or something cool. Patty Daddy, there we go. Kansas City and Houston. We don't have a problem. JSN for Seattle. Alvin Kamara. Jack Kaiser. Unfamiliar with the game, but that's for the Jags. One of the last teams off. And Aaron. Quinshawn Judkins going to Cleveland. That was second team off. I believe that's Jolly Green. And we got intros. Denver. RJ Harvey and Pat Bryant going to IT. And then, was that Michael Pittman? He had a blow up year. Of course he does, right after I saw all of the RPAs I had of him. I swear I could not stop hitting that guy. And he was a nobody because everybody was chasing, AR-15 at the time. And then, of course, sell everything and he just goes nuts. Story of me life. All right, last pack for the absolute. Good luck, everybody. Looks like we got a little mem piece here. Yeah. Stafford should be on the black parallel. Not a bad piece for the MVP. That's going to Benny. Lad McConkey. George picking the nose. Caleb Williams for Chicago. There we go. Benny. Nick Martin for San Fran going to Benny. Armand for the Jets. JME. Let's do it this way. There we go. Jalen Milroe. Doubling up for Seattle. There we go, Rage. Got a solid market. No case hit, though. A little bummed out there, but we still have the Optic. Again, these were fresh cases, so anything is possible. Here. All right, on to the Optic. T-Law for the Jags, Kyron Williams, Cam Chancellor, BTJ, Jaden Higgins going to Houston and IT. Looks like we got a silver. We got one more off the back. Keenan Allen. Back in the swing of it. Silver, rated rookie, Carolina. Let's see, Carolina, Jolly. Give us what we want. Etienne. Not terrible. Definitely wanted the offensive rookie of the year. Tetaroa Mcmillan. Leave up the rookies and stuff. Like I said, when I process everything tomorrow. Next back. Joy, bad girl. What's going on? So we'll run this one back. I'll probably take a quick 5-minute breather, let the dogs out, and then we'll run it back. I might just double our odds, and we'll go to 4. We got something cool there. Should have a numbered. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Sam Laporta, Pat Fryermuth, Hunter Henry, T. Higgins, Travion going to New England. That is Bamboo Birdie. I'm going to go off the back. I think these are to 79. I could be wrong. Jay Jettas, though. That's going to Benny and the Vikings. It is a rated rookie for the Giants. Masanova. We might have stayed hot, brother. Let's see it. It is. There you go, dude. There you go. If it's not numbered, it's super short print. That's a nice little piece right there. Coming in, swooping in for $11. It does not look to be numbered, but that's got to be a short print. Nice little snag there, buddy. If there was anybody we wanted, that's the one. That is the one. I'll take that. Get Jay Jetta sleeve. Yeah, not bad. You have to look it up. I'm assuming it's a short, super short print. I have never seen one. The ones I have seen are usually numbered. I don't see any numbering hiding back there. Potentially that took out the case hit, but we won't know till we open those up. But we'll take that. And again, for $11, can't beat it. Good luck, everybody. Next pack. Away. Christian Kirk. Devon Achan. Jahade Barron going back to Denver. That is IT. We've got rated rookie Jahad Campbell. That is going to Philadelphia and Benny. Rated rookie Colts. Let's see that Tyler Warren. Boom on the color match. That's a cool little piece. That is going to IT as well. Nice snag, IT. I'm not saying he's anywhere close to it, but I'm guilty of like, oh, it's a cool piece, but it's probably worth nothing. If you think about it, like it probably costs $1,000 to buy a Donruss Mega Box for 2017, the Mahomes year. Like sometimes you just never know. I personally have like a whole stash pile, like a save of like rookies. So I'll list like most of my stuff, but I still reserve some of it. Hidden card, welcome in. All right, Xavier Worthy, Tony Pollard, Lambjack. He was born with it. Brock Purdy. Rated rookie, Derek Harmon. Another rated Kenneth Grant. Got the lineman pack here. All right. Bengals, T. Higgins. There we go. Cincinnati, one of the last teams off the board. What was that? Aaron. So you probably get $3 or $4 for that. 2 packs left. Might have a mem in the last one. That dart's definitely the highlight of the break so far. Let's see if we can get ourselves a little de-tizzle. It's like blue hyper here. Bryce Young, Chase Brown, Terrell Suggs, J.K. Dobbins, Mason Taylor for the Jets, Jets. It's Aaron, first team mojo. Pittsburgh, Caleb Johnson going to IT. Rated rookie, Baltimore, Tyler Loop. Product's broken. No longer need to buy it. We've got a kicker for the Baltimore Ravens and IT. Last pack mojo. So we did get memmed inserts. I'm just going to pull that off the back. All right, Philadelphia, the Eagles going to Benny Betts, captain in charge, Jalen Hurts, Jay Jettas, Amon-Ra Sun-God, Dalton Schultz, Kyle McCord. On the rated rookie again, Philadelphia is Benny. Seattle, Damian Martinez going to Rage. Looks like Green Bay. Do we got Matthew Golden? Nah, Savion Williams. But gets Green Bay on the board. Green Bay is IT. So all in all, no case hits. But for a single box of each to hit a super short print Jackson Dart, not too bad. I'd venture to say you can get more than $11 for that Massanova. I would venture to say, let's get you. Do that. Sleep this. Not too shabby. We're going to run this back. Yeah, let's do that. I think I can bump it up a little. We'll do 4 boxes. I'll have to run the figures on it when I get back. It'll probably be $8 a spot, $7 or $8, with a stasher pass at 10 and a C2 maybe at 14, 13, 14. Let me take a look. Do a quick little recap for everybody. But I think getting 4 boxes gives a little bit more love, obviously a little more cost, but Let's do that. These are blue hypers. I don't think they're purple shocks. Purple shocks are the blasters, I think. T. Higgins on the silver. Jalen Milroe by Storm. Will Howard. Caleb Johnson intros. Yeah, these are the blue hypers. Tyler Warren, rated rookie. Hog Haven. George Kittle. Jay Jettas on the silver. Tyler Lute on the blue hyper. Travion. Captain in charge, Jalen Hurts. You got Pat Bryant and RJ Harvey. Trevor Etienne, rated rookie. Savion Williams, rookie patch. Jalen Milroe, rookie patch. And the Jackson Dart on the green laser, I guess they'd call it. Super short print. I'm assuming it's a super short print because I've never seen it. Nice hit, Massanova. I don't. No, it's green for sure. What up, Albert? Kind of hard maybe to see, but it's definitely a green. And you're good. Yeah, solid little hit here for a single box of each. Going to Massanova with the last spot swipe. So again, everything will ship out tomorrow. We will do the same thing. High bid will go to the Giants. I'm going to up it to 4 boxes just so we have better odds. And let me run my figures here. We'll get that going. Just congratulations to everybody who did hit. Apologies to those who did not. Price point was good. Nobody should be hurting too bad for it. Finish the break. Okay. I'll throw a giveaway up while I'm going through everything here. Forward. And giveaways live, folks. If you want to jump in that, we're going to double it up. 2 boxes each. We'll do a stasher pass at 10, and then we'll do. Let me think about it. We'll figure this out. High bid for sure. Boxes and break. Missing something, but we'll get that. See what we can do. Bid gets the Giants. Let's do a stash pass. Let's do it at 10. And we'll do a C2 pick 1. See if we can get this one filled in. What up, TSP? Welcome in, everybody. Giveaway's got one person in it in 17 seconds, so feel free to drop in there. We're going to go to breaks. Flash Fuller, congratulations on the giveaway. Shoot me a note with the teams you PC, and we'll get you some cards out when we process everything tomorrow. I just got to build the break for the 4-boxer real quick, and then we'll get rolling, see if we get some people interested in that. Okay. So bids are going to start at $8 on this with a stasher pass at 10, C2 pick 1 at 12. First auction's up. Flash Fuller Chiefs. Thanks for following the notes and spot is up, guys. Got to break, guys. $8 start, $10 stash pass. C2 pick 1 at 12. High bid gets the Giants. We've doubled up from 1 box of each to 2 box of each. Taylor, Hendricks, Glazer, welcome in. Let's hop on it. Nice take. How are you? Here's your spin, Taylor. All right, the Chargers. Amari Hampton, Justin Herbert. We will take it. We will take it. Next spot is live down below. Again, $10, you get a stasher pass. $12, you get C2 pick 1. I got the promote flowing, so hopefully we'll get some people in. That's good. Got any big plans for the weekend? Thank you, Taylor. Here's your next spin. Next spot is live. Cardinals. Not ideal, but they do have some case hit potential in absolute. Next spot, live and going. I can't see. Is that who's number 22 in your avatar there? Yeah, really appreciate it very much. All right, the Rams. If this was a repack, you'd be stoked. Where are you from, Taylor? Stay. Spin. Next spot is live. Commanders. All right, little Jaden Daniels, not too shabby. Not too shabby. My bid is at 8. Let's get you a big one now. Again, you're in the lead for the Giants. Hey, the Bears. There's a nice one. They have 9 different case hits potentially between the two, between Absolute and Optic. Next spot is live. Last break we did pretty solid. We saw a Jackson Dart super short print, which was nice. I haven't the green laser. Tasty lick. Case hits are live. These are both out of sealed cases. All these boxes, so you get to see the official case hit. Here's your spin. Hey, the Jags. There we go. We're heating up a bit. Travis Hunter, obviously. T-Law. Tarek, welcome in. Got Stasher Pass at 10, C2 pick 1 at 12, 4 boxes in the break. Doug Taylor. Bills. Not a lot of chases, but anything Josh Allen sells like hotcakes. Next spot is live. Appreciate you jumping in here, Taylor. Clifton, what's going on? Taylor, here's your spin. Movie pairing, you got Chicago, Jacksonville. Colts, not too bad. Tyler Warren's got a good market. Jonathan Taylor's a solid player. Again, good filler teams at a good price here. Looks like the giveaway. Got about a minute and a half on that. Next spot is live. Who do you PC, Taylor? Thank you again. At Broncos and Bo Nix. Again, really healthy market for him too. You got RJ Harvey, Pat Bryant. Sure, it's up and running. Next spot is live. Got promote kicking, so hopefully that comes in here, get you some help. 20 seconds left on the giveaway as well. Carter's Card House, what's up? Got 13 seconds on the giveaway. Taylor, thank you again very much. What up, your mom? Your mom shot 34. All right, Taylor, congrats on the giveaway. Let me know who you PC. Here's your spin. Next spot is live. So you got our bronze tier, the Sea Turtle tier. You get 10% off. Hey, bang, bang, 49er gang. So if you want, you could use that. Save yourself 80 cents on these. Another giveaway up and running. Thank you, Taylor. Not taken down. All right. Here's your spin. Next spot is live again. Stash or pass live at $10. Hey, the Chiefs. Taylor, what teams do you personally collect? Send you some stuff for the giveaway. Could be basketball, baseball, football, hockey. Good luck. Here's your spin. The Browns. Nice take. Nice take. Scooping them all up, getting that value. Love to see it. Next spot is live. Who are we chasing, Taylor? Team down. Getting here in the lead for the Giants. All right, next spot is live, folks. Still have the Titans. Saints are live. Seattle, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, the Raiders, Cowboys. Pittsburgh's got 9 different case hit options. You got Philadelphia with 6. It was pretty solid board still up. Collector's Closet, what's going on? High bid is at $8. High bid gets the New York Football Giants. Next spot is live, folks. There's 4 boxes, 2 absolute megas, 2 optic hobbies, or 2 optic megas. Sorry, brain fart. So 4 total mega boxes, 2 absolute, 2 optic. Live at $8. Big hit bids. What's going on? Football collectible fun. We got a giveaway up as well if you all want to hop in that. Got 19 left to go. 19 left to go. You can see the board down here below. Biggest team is going to be probably Pittsburgh so far, just in terms of volume with 9. Green Bay's got 6. I'd say Raiders, Cowboys with 8 apiece. Tennessee, and go shuck yourself with the Saints. So a lot of board left here. A lot of board left. 12 down, 19 to go. Let's get this going. Smitty, what's going on? Auctions live down below, folks. It is live down below. Start the giveaway again. Giveaway is live. Auction down below. $8 gets you in on a 4-boxer. These are out of sealed cases, so the case hit is still live in both. High bid gets the New York Football Giants. $8 stash or pass at 10. You get to C2 pick 1 at 12. So Rhino, Ruben, Card, Cruiser, what's up? Triple Thet Treasures. Giveaways up. Auctions live. Let's hop on in here. We are getting better and better odds of hitting a case hit as we get further into the cases. So I think I've got yeah, we got about 7 out of each. So odds keep getting better that we're going to find those case hits. 12 down, 19 to go. High bid gets the New York Football Giants. What's up, Coasty? Spot is live, folks. $8 gets you in on 4 megas, 2 absolute, 2 optic. Stash or pass at 10. We got 12 teams down, 19 left to go. High bidder is going to get the New York Football Giants. Still got Tennessee alive. Still got a whole lot more. Tennessee, New Orleans, Raiders, Cowboys, Green Bay, Eagles, Pittsburgh. A lot of good meat left on the bone. Tampa Bay with Mbuka. Funko Card King, what's up? See you roll. Got 3 minutes left on the giveaway, so while you're waiting for that, buy a spot. Tanker, what's going on? Let's go. Spots live down below. High bid is at $8. If you bid 9, you're in the lead for the Giants. 10, you get to stash or pass. You get 2 looks under the hood. Let's make it happen, captains. Lower, what's going on? 4 mega boxes. Case hits still live. These are both out of fresh cases. We're down to, these were the 8th and 9th box out of each. So good potential for getting a case hit here. All right, $8, well under the market. Keep the dream alive. Minute and a half on the giveaway. Ace, what's up, brother? Want to hop in? We got 4 mega boxes on the board, 2 optic, 2 absolute, chasing downtowns and kabooms. High bid gets the New York Football Giants. Right now, the high bid's at 8. You make it to 10, you get to stash or pass. At 12, you get a C2 pick. Also have a giveaway with 45 seconds, so hop in that, Ace. Josh, welcome in. We got 12 down, 19 to go, folks. Be great to get this filled by 8 p.m. If you can help me do that, I will forever be grateful. 30 seconds on the giveaway. Mud, welcome in. Auctions are live. $15 on the givey. If you're not in it already, hop in the giveaway. Shipping should be set to $1.39 for the first team. So if you want to give away, you basically get free shipping on your first team. Subsidized shipping on your second. Glover, congratulations. Send me a message with the teams at UPC and we'll get you some giveaway, get you some cards out. Again, auctions are live. Or one more giveaway. And then we'll keep it going until we get some action. Again, there's 4 mega boxes, 2 optic and 2 absolute. What up, old man? Yours it is. 12 down, 19 to go, folks. High bid gets the New York Football Giants. We had some good momentum. Taylor carried the team for the first 12. Let's go ahead and help them out with the last 19. Get it. Again, Raiders live, Cowboys live, Pittsburgh live, Tennessee, New Orleans, Green Bay, Baltimore, Carolina, Tampa Bay. A lot of meat left on the bone, folks. 19 left to go. Auctions are live. Start at 8. At $10, you get a stash or pass. At $12, you get a C2 pick one in a 4 megabox break. All of these came out of sealed cases. These are boxes 8 and 9, respectively, out of each case. So, odds are better that we're getting close to those case hits. Welcome in, Walker. Auctions live down below. Giveaways running. 4 megaboxes, chasing kabooms and downtowns. High bid gets the Giants. We're at $8 bid with 19 teams left to go. Close. What's up? Hop on in. 12 down, 19 to go. High bid gets the Giants. You start off with a $10 bid, you're going to be in the lead for the Giants, and you get a stash or pass in a 4-box break. Steven, what's up? It's 2 Optic, 2 Absolute. Use a little wind here, Dad. Spot is live down below. So close. Almost to the halfway point. I don't know who's in here with me, but I appreciate you spending your afternoon. Feel free to help out, buy a team, or don't. No pressure. Some sorting from the first break. Forward to getting this one knocked out the park. Mr. Amazing. Hop on in. We got 12 down, 19 to go. Case hits are live. We got 2 megas of Optic, 2 megas of Absolute. Getting close. High bid gets the Giants. High bid's currently at $8. If you bid 10, you get a stash or pass. So you get 2 shots at the board, and you're in the lead for the New York Football Giants in a 4-boxer. Chasing kabooms, chasing downtowns. There we go, Mr. Amazing. If 87 is your birth year, it's a great year. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the family, Mr. Amazing. And here's your spin. Green Bay. Don't hate it. 6 different case hit potential. Matthew Gold, rookie chase. Savion Williams, backup chase. Next spot is live. Where are you from, Mr. Amazing? What team are we chasing? Ben, good luck, good luck. Next spot is live. All right, the Vikings, not bad. Justin Jefferson. Next one is live as well. And if you want to do a stash or pass, let me know. I'll run the next auction at 10. That'll put you in the lead for the Giants and get you 2 shots at the board. If anybody's open to that, let me know in the chat. Right now you are in a 2-way tie for the high bid. Highest bid gets the New York Football Giants. We are 17 left. We got 14. We're just about the halfway point, folks. Could use all the help we can get. Love to get this filled up. Get yourself some good value. Get you some teams, some options. Next spot is live. Hey, Taylor. We missed you. All right. C2 pick 1. Oh, Amazing comes back. 16. Ah, 2 are the best. You know, I appreciate all of your help very much. Here's your first spin, Taylor. Good luck. And that puts you firmly in the lead for the New York Football Giants. All right, Raiders or the Saints. That's a tough call. Saints have Tyler Shuck, so it is a quarterback. There you go. Raiders it is. Let me clear that. Team. Raiders it is. All right. Next spot is live. We are down to the halfway point, effectively. Mr. Amazing, coming back in. Thank you very much. And again, Taylor, you do have that 10% off, so I think you have to activate it before you purchase. And also let me know what teams you PC. You did win a giveaway, so I will send you I'll send you some stuff anyway. Carrying the team, you and Mr. Amazing. So appreciate that. Doing our best to make sure everybody's taken care of. Mr. Amazing, thank you. Here's your spin. Next one is live below. All right, the Ravens. There we go. Lamb Jack, Derrick Henry. Not a bad spot. Not a bad spot. Good filler team there. Spot is out. Ravens fan, you got it. Put you in my list. Underscore 7. Next spot is up and running. We are at the halfway point. I appreciate both of you for doing all the help so far. Birdie, you hide in the background. I see you there. This is for 4 boxes, not 2. So we got 2 Optic Megas and 2 Absolute. High bid set at 20 for the Giants. At 10, you get a stash or pass. Easy. Amazing. Appreciate it. Here's your spin. The next one live below. Patriots. Nope. Colts. They did actually. Colts did go. Sorry. I believe Taylor got them on the second or third spin. Patriots, not too bad. Next spot is live. Again, 4 box break here, folks. High bids at 20 for the Giants. These are boxes of respectively 8 and 9 out of each case. So case hits are still live. Good potential here. Every box we go through gets us closer to our case hits. Let's hope they're in this one. We are at the halfway point. Let's keep this going. Love to have it wrapped up by 8. Kinda hungry. Thinking maybe a burrito sounds pretty good. Bamboo! All right, going right in with the stash or pass. Love it. Love it. Thank you very much. Again, I really appreciate everybody. New shop, having ups and downs. Pitbull, what's up? Each and every one of you make a difference. I really do appreciate it. Bamboo, you got Sea Turtle, so you get 10% off one purchase as long as it's $5 or more. So if you do another $10 one, you can get $1 off. Here's your first spin now. Let's see what we got. Next auction is live down below as well. All right, Bucks, not bad. There's definitely more better teams on the board. So you let me know. And that's in Mecca Buka. So they have Tez Johnson. Good call. Tell you what, I'll give you a fallback since you spent 10 if it's worse. Seahawks. Milrow. I mean, they have one more case hit and a quarterback chase. So there you go. That's right. That's right. Stick with the PC. Seahawks are off the board. Next spot is live. We are officially over the halfway point. 13 left to go. High bid gets the Giants. High bid is at $20. Hey, Dookie boy. My dog Duke says thank you, Bamboo. Here's your first spin. Next auction up below as well. Titans. I'd probably stick. Yeah. You got it. 12 left to go. The 4-boxer here. We've got probably in order from best to worst, I'd say Pittsburgh has the most volume with 9, Dallas with 8, New Orleans with 6, Miami or Philadelphia with 6, Miami with 5. Then we've got the Bengals, Houston, Arizona, Detroit with 3. Not bad teams. Not bad teams whatsoever. Next spot is live. I'll throw a giveaway up as well. Keep the vibes going. Let's hope we get a little hot streak of some people in. But as I was saying earlier, I appreciate all of you for being in here and helping out. We're a new show. Bookmark our upcoming shows. Tomorrow we are doing Topps Chrome 25 Topps Chrome update baseball. Thursday or what are the Saturday we're doing Topps Chrome football, which will probably be mixed in with some of these Optic and Absolute megas. Sunday we're going to be doing basketball, Topps Chrome basketball, chasing Cooper Flag. Take Monday off to take a breather. Then Tuesday we're back with 22-23 Bowman U Inception, which is chasing Wemby and Caitlin Clark autos. So really appreciate everybody jumping in, helping out. Again, 12 left to go. High bid's going to get the Giants. High bid's currently $20. Giveaway running. Options are live. You're amazing, Mr. Amazing. I appreciate that. Mr. Amazing. Here's your spin. Next auction is live down below. The Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. As a Niners fan, I really don't care for the Eagles myself, but they have a good market. Jalen Hurts sells well. AJ Brown's gone now. Saquon. I mean, solid team if you like resell your cards. Good opportunities. And they have 6 case hits. So on the higher end, Pittsburgh's 9. So still some good value there. Dallas has 8. Trying to look through the board. New Orleans with 8. Miami with 5. Tampa Bay with 4. Welcome in, Bobby. You've got auctions live. We're in the final 11. High bid gets the New York Giants. High bid's currently at $20 going to Taylor. What do we got? Carolina with Mcmillan, Offensive Rookie of the Year. They've got 5 case hit chases. Good opportunity here. Cincinnati, even though they only have 2, it's still Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, I'm pretty sure. Both of which have big markets, sell really well. Houston, CJ Stroud. Brotherly love. We got a giveaway with 2 minutes left. Final 11 teams, folks. We got a 4 mega box break. It's 2 Optic Plus, 2 Optic Megas, 2 Absolute Megas. These are numbers 8 and 9, respectively, out of fresh cases, and we still have not seen a case hit. So odds are getting better by the minute. Next spot is live. Friends are ridiculous. Minute and a half on the giveaway. Spot is live. Final 11, folks. Let's get this filled up and rip. Giveaway is minute and a half. Feel free to share with your friends. Bookmark our upcoming shows. We're getting in the swing of things now. We're post-holiday. Should be more consistent on timing. Had some personal stuff come up and the holidays, so we took about a week off, but get back in the swing of things. $45 seconds on the givey. So we got a 50-50 battle right now. You look at me like that. Brief pause for station identification. Look at these fools. Just zonked out. He's just staring at me like, what are you doing, Dad? I'm not napping, that's for sure. I wish I was. All right, good luck, good luck. I didn't see who won that. Next spot is live. Who won that giveaway? Mr. Amazing on the giveaway. There we go. And I got you down for the Ravens. So we'll add you some stuff in here for the thing tomorrow. We'll get everything processed and shipped. Final 11, folks. We are in the red zone, the hardest yards to get. Let's help me get this across the finish line here. Got promote going, doing everything I can. In terms of the board, what do we got here? In terms of potential, Pittsburgh, Dallas, New Orleans, Miami. Then we've got Carolina, Tampa Bay, Detroit. Then I would go just in order, probably Cincinnati, Houston, ATL. Next spot is live, folks. $8 gets you in. Stash or pass at 10. C2 pick 1 at 12. Final 11 teams. Appreciate everybody who's bought in so far. Feel free, please share it with people you know might be interested. High bid does get the Giants. High bid is Pretty up there at $20. So close, folks. So close. Getting dangerously close to that time where the big shows really kick off, and basically you pay to promote, just nobody shows up. Swords, it's up. Spot is live, folks. Final 11. Final 11. I'm searching the Rolodex here. See what we can hang about this. See if we get back. Kind of swooped in on the last one, so he might be all set. Next spot is live. Amazing. Welcome back in. Still at 11, getting slowly closer. Ever so close. Brotherly love, welcome back in. Hop in, get yourself a team. Final 11, folks. We're getting so close. Rain, welcome in. Hop in, snag a team. $10 to stash or pass. Still got the Saints live, Tampa Bay, Miami, Dallas, Detroit, Cincinnati, Houston, Atlanta, the New York Jets. Plenty of opportunity here. These are 4-boxer, 2 Optic Megas, 2 Absolute. Final 11 teams here. High bid does get the New York Giants. That's currently at $20. Roll the decks of people. See if we can get some help. I know Taylor's back's been hurting, and so has Mr. Amazing from carrying the team. Bamboo Birdie helps alleviate it. I appreciate everybody. I really do. Your Ram. The Rams are not available. Sorry, Rain. See if we get Rhodey in here on something. Spot is live. $8. It's final 11. We're $80 away from filling this back. Got 2 giveaways left. I'll throw one up here. Feel free to hop on it and get yourself some free stuff. And $10, you get a stash or pass, 2 looks under the hood. Need a little help, Benny. Welcome back in. We're down to 11 here, Benny. Got doubled it up to 4 boxes total. High bids at 20. At $10, you get a seat or a stash or pass. Let's see what we can do. Could use some help, Benny. Zula, long time. How you been? Benny's in at 8. We got 4 mega boxes on the table. We got a giveaway running. Thank you, Benny. Showing that local love. I appreciate it. I actually don't have you down for a giveaway, but Benny, who do you PC? I'll throw you some stuff in there with it. The Steelers, biggest team left on the board. You and Bamboo, I got you. Commanders, you got it. Next spot is live, folks. Final 10. We've got New Orleans with Go Shuck Yourself, Miami with 5 potential case hits, Carolina with the Offensive Rookie of the Year, Ted McMillan. Then we've got what? Dallas has 8. They're probably the biggest team potential-wise left. Miami, Quinn Ewers, Jets, Detroit. It's hard to read this thing in numbering. Then Cincinnati, Houston, and ATL. Again, high bidder gets the New York Giants. High bid is currently at $20. So uphill battle on that one, but get you some teams, get you some value in here at $8. There was a little battle royale there between Mr. Amazing and Taylor Hendricks Glazer. It was a sight to see. $8, folks. Let's do it. Final 10. We're almost single digits. Would love to get this filled in the next 20 minutes. Might be shocking, but I'm fat and I am hungry. Looking forward to food. Midlife card crisis. I know that feeling very well. Welcome in. I know that feeling very well. So these are boxes. All of these came out of sealed cases. These are respectively boxes 8 and 9 of each, and we've not seen a case hit yet. So odds are getting better with each box. 2 minutes on the givey. Auctions live. Benny is Commanders. I appreciate it. Let's go. Just 10 more. Help the boy fill his break. Again, at 12, you get to see C2. Pick the one you want. Stash or pass at $10. Who's going to do it? Who's going to get us to single digits? I'm feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good about it. I thought Zula. Zula, you still in? Spot is live. We are so close. Solid teams left. Again, Dallas with 8. New Orleans with 6. We've got Miami with 5. Carolina with 5. Tampa Bay with 4. Jets and Detroit with 3. And we've got Cincinnati, Houston, and Atlanta with 2. So of the 10 teams, 7 of them have at least 3 or more case hit chases. And to be honest with you, it only takes 1. Good luck to everybody in the giveaway. Rain. There we go, Rain. Let me see. I got you in here. I got you down for the Rams for giveaway. Next spot is live. Rain. We got one more giveaway to run. We'll do that when we get down to 5. Use a little help filling this up, though. Final 10. This will be the last break we run tonight. And then tomorrow we're back on. We're doing 25 Topps Chrome Update Baseball. Saturday we'll be doing 25 Topps Chrome Football. It'll also be sprinkling in some of these Absolute and Optic Mega Boxes with that. And then Sunday, the plan is to start running, start running the 25, 26 Topps Chrome, the Cooper Flag Chase. Taylor! You're the best, Taylor. Again, let me know who you PC. I'm going to send you some stuff for helping out so much. It's been Taylor. That gets us down to single digits. Cooper Flag. Hey, the Cowboys. Nice. Biggest team left. I should have some base rookies of them somewhere that I haven't listed. I'll get you one of those. I don't have anything like cool. What I do have is out for grading. Spot is live though. Final 9. Final 9. Final 9. Spot is up again. Stash or pass at 10. We're really chasing right now. New Orleans, Carolina, and Miami have the biggest potential. Secondary, second tier, I'd go probably Tampa Bay, Igbuka with 4 different case hits. Then you've got Jets, Detroit, and the 3, somewhat, so to speak, to avoid would be Cincinnati, Houston, and ATL. Realistically, though, any case hit's going to get you paid at $8. So I would not shy away from those. You know, if these were $15, $20 spots, it might be different. But Final 9. Final 9. Let's get this going. Left. You look so dang cute. Win, Matt. Welcome in. Got 9 teams left. Then we rip. New Orleans, Carolina, Miami, the top 3 biggest. Then we got Tampa Bay, Jets, Lions, then Bengals, Texans, Atlanta. High bid gets the New York Giants. It's currently at 20. Stash or pass at 10. The C2 pick 1 at 12. So 2 Optic Megas and 2 Absolute Megas. Boxes 8 and 9, respectively, out of each case. No case hits yet. So opportunities abound. So close. So far. What? It's not. I feed them right at 8 o'clock usually, and they are. No, guys, we'll be a few minutes late. Final 9 teams, folks. $8 gets you in on 4 mega boxes. $10 gets you a stash or pass. $20, $21 will get you the New York Giants as well. As of now, high bid gets the Giants. C2 pick one at 12. What up, RES? Reese Rub? Rest Rub? I don't know how you say that. Let's go. Make you guys a deal. If we're able to finish these last 9 out by 8 p.m., I will random this Bruce Lee 1 card per box 85th anniversary to all 32 teams. It is still sealed, and I think it goes for about $40 a piece. So if anybody's a Bruce Lee fan, if we close the last 9 spots out by 8 p.m. Eastern, I will random that, and one person's going home with it. So it's like $35, maybe $40 to buy them. But it's Bruce Lee, so it's just cool. That will be the deal by 8 p.m. Final 9. Pretty sure there's like cut autos in that too. I can't guarantee that's what's in that box. The opportunity. Spot is live. So close. When we get to 5, I'll throw the last giveaway up. Need your help. Well, it's just not kicking in. Pretty wild how they run the promotion thing. It's based on impressions. Even if people don't click in, they still charge you for it. Very Google Ads rip-offish. Ask me, but you need it. You need it when you're starting out. Again, Bruce Lee card is on the table. If we fill this out by 8 p.m., I'll get random to all 32 teams. We'll do a duck race. So you could be walking out with a sealed Bruce Lee card. If you haven't already, I suggest going to YouTube and seeing some of his highlights. He like catches an arrow shot at him like from 10 feet away, like barehand. It's crazy. It's crazy. Some of the stuff he did, just mind-boggling. Being up on the first break. Let me know what your guys' thoughts are here. I know it's final nine. Massive teams are. I mean, New Orleans is still a good chase team. Miami's got a rookie quarterback. Tet, it's a good chase. So there's potential here. Sleeving and everything. Tell you what, we'll do like we did last break. Bruce Lee's off the table, but at $8, I'll do the stasher pass. So every one is a stasher pass now. You still get a C2 pick one at 12, but every spin is a stasher pass. 9 teams. Every spin is stash. Enough of that. Every spin is a stasher pass, folks. Final 9. Need Joe help. It's live, folks. Stash or pass. $8 just to get this one filled out. We still got Tyler Shuck is the big chase. Quinn Ewers in Miami. Ted McMillan is my favorite of all. I would be going for Carolina for sure. Then you got filler teams because you never know. Jets, Lions, Bengals, Falcons, Texans. Final 9. Stash or pass at $8. Come get you some. Somebody break the ice, I think, and we'll get some traction here. Ice it must be brooketh. Penny sleeving this at 4 megas in the break. 2 optic, 2 absolute. 9 teams left. High bid gets the Giants. High bid is currently $20. For those of you that are in here, I know you guys bought a lot. Feel free to jump in the chat. What's your favorite color? What's your favorite sport? Mm-hmm. Evelyn, what are you doing? Who are you barking at? Huh? I know this. They're not going to come near this house now. You sound terrifying, sweeties. Final 9 teams has. Let's make this happen. Drop it down to $5 just to get some stuff going. Single spin though, not a stash or pass. $5 just to fill these up. Amazing. Thank you very much. Again, high bid gets the Giants. Single spin though, we'll drop it to $5 just to get these filled out. What's up, Disaster? Welcome back. We missed you. Next spot is live. Here's your spin. Amazing. Detroit. Not the worst team. Again, $3 off though. Solid. And again, New Orleans is still live. We still got Miami, Carolina. Thank you. Amazing. Here's your spin. Next spot is live. Appreciate you, Amazing. Falcons. Not ideal, but again, a discounted rate will take it. Only takes one card, folks. Ideally, we have one a case hit in each side. Bamboo, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Here's your spin, Dirty. Next spot is live. New York Jets. All right, well, the good news is now that the teams are getting better. So basically, Cincinnati, Houston are the teams to avoid. Then we've got Carolina, Tampa Bay, Carolina, Miami, and New Orleans. So odds are getting better, getting a solid team for $5. Spin. Next spot is live. Odds are getting really good now. The teams are getting better. All right, Houston's the only team we really want to avoid, but then you got Tampa Bay with 4, Carolina with 5, Miami with 5, and New Orleans with 6 case hit potential. All right, we are down to our final 5, so the final giveaway is live as well. Rain, welcome in. Here's your spin. Good luck. Next spot is live. Again, high bid gets the Giants. Current high bid is $20. Dolphins are off the board. So we've got Carolina, New Orleans, Carolina, Tampa Bay, and Houston in the final 4. Going at $5 here, folks, just to fill the breakout. Nice take, Rain. Here's your spin. Next one is live. Here's your spin. Benny, welcome back, brother. The Bucks, nice take. So go shuck yourself with New Orleans is still live. Tampa or Carolina and Houston. So $5, you've got a 67% chance of getting better than Houston. Here's your spin, Benny. Next spot is live. Panthers, nice take. All right, 50-50 shot between Houston and New Orleans right now. We'll stick with it at $10. You get a C2 pick one. You can basically guarantee yourself the Saints at $10. There you go, Bamboo. Nice pick. Obviously, if anybody wants to beat the $10, you certainly can. But nice take, Birdie. I'm assuming we want the Saints. You got it. All right, last team is Houston, and this is also for the high bid. High bid is currently $20, so you'll have to bid $21 for Houston, and you get the New York Giants as well. Don't understand. Still going to need to close out the final deal, though. The final team. Last team, Houston. Is live. Again, $21 gets you the Texans and the Giants. Across four boxes isn't too terrible. Basically $5 a box for the Giants and 50 cents a box for the Texans. We so close. We'll have you fed by 8:30, I promise. Does anybody want the Giants for 21? Because I'll just set the auction to that if it makes it easier. Rather than fighting back and forth with the auction thing. I'll run it once if anybody wants it. If not, we'll just keep running at $5 until somebody closes it. Again, this would be for the Giants and for the Texans. Back at 5. Fill out the break. Good luck. Final giveaways running now. And the winner is Mr. Amazing. Got you on the Ravens again. That concludes the giveaways. Again, final team here. I can run it at 21 if anybody wants to lock in the Giants. If not, it's $5 sword to fall on, and we're ripping. Amazing. Thank you very much. Leaves. And we are live. There we go. All right. Thank everybody for helping fill the break. Do a little bit of cleanup. We're good to go. Let me know about any trades. If anybody wants to make any of that, or if we just want to get down to brass tacks and start ripping, totally get it. But high bid goes to Taylor Hendricks Glazer. Download the sheet. We want Steelers or Rams, just the Steelers. I'll default to the group on that. I am just saving workbook. So everything I need here. Add in Taylor for the Gigantes. Let's take a look. Rain, you have the Dolphins and the Bucks, it looks like. All right, with that, I'd say we get to ripping. It's just we have an amazing birdie green. I'm just gonna tag Taylor, see if they want to join. With that, we're going to hit the absolute first, same order as last time, absolute, and then optic. Gonna open them all up again. Luck, everybody. Hopefully, these are the ones. Andy Cox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double check, make sure you don't get paninied. Interesting to see what Panini does now that they don't have the licensing. I think people are going to be buying Prism or anything, but they lucked out with the World Cup. In Singapore. Put some good luck in the chat here, guys. Let's see what we can do. Let's wish upon a star. Ask for what you want. Will it into existence. See if we can get some stuff crapping in here. Again, boxes 8 and 9 out of each case, respectively. So let's have ourselves some fun. All right, first pack of absolute. I'll call teams out and hits out as we get it. All right, we got a mem there. I'm just going to rip through it. Joe Breezy on the track. Cincinnati Bamboo. Drake May, New England, going to Mason. Estime. Uh, who's that? Jordan Birch. Travion Henderson, not bad. And then Jack Sawyer. Go this way. It looks like Pittsburgh. It is Caleb Johnson, Pittsburgh, and Benny the Betts. Sleeved up real quick. Starting us off with a little mem piece. Room for improvement. Like that, Bamboo? Is that better? Good call. Yeah, sorry about that. It's a good call. So again, we're just going to kind of mow through these. We're just looking for case hits, basically. Zay Flowers, Justin Fields, Jaden Daniels. Got Riley Leonard, Colson Loveland, Marvin Harrison, and Ashton Genty's not bad. We'll sleep that. Good looking out, Birdie. I appreciate that. Again, had some stuff come up, had to take a week off, so still getting back in the flow and the things here. But I appreciate everybody who bought in, everybody helping grow this biz. I'm not perfect, don't claim to be, but we're trying. HN, Judy, Tracy, Will Howard, Jadon Blue, DK, looks like, Yaya Diaby, and DK on the black parallel, I guess. I don't know why they do that because you can't even see it. Like they should change that. Contrast was real nice. We've got a Hog Haven, Leggett, Young, McLeod. We got Ty Felton, Elijah Arroyo, again, Hog Haven for the Aaron Jones, Trey McBride. I like these. I always think it'd be cool if they signed, like right there in the clouds. Rookie wave, maybe. Puka, Chris Olave. I have an extra something here. Nick Martin, Arnaud, Derek Alexander, looks like. Yeah, we got two inserts. Cool. Oh, wait, whoa. Got something there. Rookie wave, Will Howard. Sleeve, Luther Burden. I have not seen one of these. This looks like the kaleidoscopic. All right, well, have a break there, Pittsburgh. I think that's you, Benny. I think they call it the kaleidoscopic. It's like a right. Not bad. That's a big boy. I wonder how many all-you-can-eat buffets he's been asked to leave. Like, if that guy walked up to my 4th of July party, I'd be like, we don't have enough food. People probably say the same about me. But that's a big boy. Right? They all add up, huh? Burden's a beast. We'll throw him in there. Get that volume. So, Sun God, Derrick Henry, Kyle Hamilton, Josh Simmons, Trey Harris, Hendrickson on the rookie. We got Tyler Warren. That's for the Colts going to Taylor Hendricks. And Trey Hendrickson for Cincinnati going to Bamboo Burke. I like Tyler Warren. I'm not a Penn State fan, but I think he's got potential. And Just the Colts in general seem to be kind of on the up and up. No, I wish I did. I just use those as examples of the cards and kind of fill space. All right, we got another mem here. I did. If you join, I've been running. Should be George Kittle on the black, maybe. Set that down. So 22, 23 Bowman U Inception. This has Wemby and Caitlin Clark autos. So Wemby in his French uniform, and then Caitlin in the. Well, I pulled a Caitlin Clark out of 50 auto, and that's literally like one of the ones that they show as a product hit, which was cool. I think it was on a $5 spot. Josh Allen. All right, and Mecca. There we go. Heating up a little bit. Lou. Looks like we got Kyle Williams, I'm guessing. All right, room for improvement. Yeah, it was a sweet, cool little piece. So, what do I know? Yeah, we're still due to hit something out of this. So, honestly, I'm a bigger fan of buying loose boxes for stuff like this, right? Because you're guaranteed, like Optic guarantees you one downtown in a case of megas or blasters. But if you do loose boxes, there's a chance you get none. And there's also a chance you get like 5, 2, or 4. In this case, I went with sealed cases just to get the guarantee. So we've not seen one. We pulled an uptown of Joe Burrow out of the blasters that we ran originally, but we are due. Drake London, Pacheco, Alec Pierce, Genty, JT Tumalala. Looks like Caleb Johnson, Riley Leonard. Look at that pose. Look what I can do. Let's leave him up. Caleb's a solid player. Well, I feel like Pittsburgh always like breeds good running backs or drafts good running backs and then throws them away. Why, I cannot say. But, speaking about like Brandon Ayuk earlier, how he's trying to channel his inner Antonio Brown. Le'Veon Bell did the same damn thing, albeit to a way lesser extent. But he held out to try to get even more money, and I think the Jets gave him like a 1-year trial, and then he kind of floundered out. So, let James Cook, George Skittle, my Kittle, Pat Fryer Move, Travion, solid piece, Jack Sawyer, Fryermuth again, and then Lenore on the Niners. Welcome in, James Jam. Again, do you know the difference between jam and jelly? Look it up. J.J. McCarthy, Matt Stafford, Michael Penix, Riley Leonard, Colston Loveland, Trevor Etienne. Ooh, Hoghaven, Travis Hunter. There we go. First sighting, Jacksonville, Taylor. Nice piece. Get that done. Again, I think they should put autos on these. I'm based about an hour outside of Orlando, and the Jaguars are supposed to be playing not this season, but the season after in Orlando. So I'm holding on to some of my Hunter rookies, and I want to see if I can pop over there, bribe a little kid with I'll give you one of them if you go up there and get him to sign this for me. Because I'm pretty sure they frown upon old men walking up asking for autographs, but I think something like that, getting it autoed would be really dope. Mike Evans, Benny, you got a deal. You got a deal. Justin Herbert, Will Howard, Jaden Blue, Ted McMillan, first sighting for him, Carolina, and JJ, please don't take my job away, McCarthy. So Carolina, Benny, there we go. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I thought about maybe trying to get season tickets, but I can't imagine I'm the only person that has that idea. All right, last pack of Absolute. Let's get some luck. Oh, yeah, it's out. Couldn't have gotten a better age. I like it. I like it. Just old enough to understand what we need them to do and not mess it up, but not, young enough for them just to be like, oh, it's just a little kid. Calvin Ridley, Jordan Addison, Breece Hall, Ty Felton, Elijah Arroyo, Abdul Carter. I'm pretty sure he was the highest actual draft pick for the Giants, and it's like zero love. And then Jade Barron. All right, that'll do it for the absolute. Room for improvement, obviously, but we still have 2 boxes of Optic, and this is where we want to be. So let's let her rip, Tater Chip. Good luck, everybody. Here, 4. Braylon Allen, K9, Trey McBride, Keon, Shamar, Mr. Holdout Stewart, Lions to Slaw. There's a nice little piece there. Get that sleeved up. Rated rookie, Raiders, Cgenti. Tommy Mellett? Who the hell is that? Womp womp. I feel like there's a lot of excitement around the Raiders this year. Now they got the quarterback from Indiana. Things maybe start put together, but you never know. I think Tommy needs to be on there. Exactly, right? Or like Jack Beck. I don't think he was drafted higher than Genti. I'm pretty sure Genti was their first pick. Apparently, he's supposed to be really good, and I've never heard of the damn dude. All right. Marvin Harrison Jr., Tyreek, Kyle Pitts, JT, Mcmillan from Seattle. That is Bamboo Birdie. Tennessee, Eric Alomaner. That is not the type we want, but also for Birdie. Back to back. All right, rated rookie Browns. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is going to be Taylor. Shadur. We will take that. We will take that. Sure. Let's get that's about $8. Hopefully you get $10 for that card. Everything's down right now because it's off season, but the beautiful thing about sports cards and this moment in time specifically is that everybody's so bored out of their coconut. Like World Cup's an anomaly, but there's people who love baseball. Most people are bored by baseball. You've got baseball like Wimbledon leading up to it. Like the excitement builds so much for football season to start that about a month beforehand, every card that's selling for like $3 now is going to start popping off for $10. So hold, and then let loose. Goff, Skittles, JSN, Rex Grossman, Arizona coming in with Taylor Hendricks there with a Walter Nolan. This one off the back, Drew Breezy. Dolphins, rated rookie, Ollie Gordon. There we go. Miami, Rain. There you go. We're on the board. We're on the board. Kind of tough. I mean, being behind Achan, but we'll be interested to see what the new offensive coordinators and coach and stuff does. I think the Chargers are going to be scary good now that they got the nerd as their OC. Mike McDaniels. Dude's a monster. Maybe not the best head coach. Probably not a good idea to put somebody with substance abuse problems in the heart of Miami, but as an OC, I think he's going to crush it with Harbaugh. Fields, Brian Robinson, Bucky, Tyler Warren. There we go. Colts. That is Hint Taylor. Rams, Jarquez Hunter. And Walter Nolan again. Arizona. There we go, Taylor. Getting the volume play. They need to heat up here. They need to heat up. Let's see you downtown. See you in uptown. Give me a Sunday Kings, a rookie King, something. Still got a whole other box. Looking a little Nemish in this next pack, but let's see. Ricky Williams, Rich Gannon, Mark Andrews, Derwin James, best safety in the NFL. Jalen Royals pops out everything. Dallas Cowboys. Taylor. That's a stretch. Randy Gregory. That is a throwback. I guess I will give you that. Yeah, it's looking like a mem piece. Yeah. So not out of game. I've seen mem and case hit. It is rare. Insert. I got excited for a second. Ray Lewis going to Baltimore. Mr. Amazing. Miles Garrett. David Montgomery. Dion. Mikel Williams. Bang Bang Niner Gang. That is Taylor. Jaguars. Travis Hunter. There we go. It's Jacksonville. Taylor. A rookie piece. Jacksonville. Back to back. Gotta love it when you sweat something and the player's right on front. But not a bad little ending there for Taylor. Definitely carried the team. I think they bought 60% of the break, maybe more. Really appreciate that. I try to keep a lens towards what people spend, how much they help, things like that, and take care of people as best I can. I'll be honest, we're just going to do that. Travis Hunter's better than Kyle Williams. All right, this should be the final box number 2 of the Optic. Again, I appreciate everybody for buying in and helping out. Bookmark our upcoming shows. Tomorrow we're going to roll through some baseball. Saturday we'll be back with Topps Chrome football with some of these Optic and Absolute mixed in to add a little volume to it. Zay Flowers, Johnu, Kurt Warner, Devin Hester, Benjamin Morrison. We did it. Looks like we got maybe a Uptown or Rookie Kings. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go off the back. Let's go off the back. Torrey Horton. That is Seattle and Bamboo Birdie. Could be a Rookie Kings, too. Hey, Benny. How's your Tet McMillan Rookie Kings, kid? How's your Tet McMillan Rookie Kings, kid? There we go. Benny, perfect timing. We did it. They do exist. There we go. Just as we get into worry here, we've got some bunk ones. Look at that. Dog hairs included. We'll take that. Yeah. All right. Nice little piece here. We like that. Definitely paid. What we get them for? $5. There we go. That's what happens when you help Phil. We will take it. Again, Torrey Horton, Benjamin there. So a lot of times what I've seen, if there's a Sunday Kings, you can also get a downtown or an uptown. It's kind of like added on, but I don't know if it'll be in the same box. What up, Jake? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, appreciate it. Glad we found each other. It was destiny. All right. At first I was like, oh, it's just a silver. I'm like, something a little different here. Tutu, Juwan, Jamar, Trent, Gunner, Jalen Milrow. We'll take that, Seattle. That's Bamboo. Hey, Scatabo for the Giants going to Taylor. We'll take it. Good. You pop around to some other breaks. See anything cool? Benny, do me a favor. Go add us on Instagram. It's at Beachside Breaks 321, and we will. I'm a little bit behind from the last breaks, but I'm going to post some of the hits, and I'll tag you in it. That's a nice little piece, though. I like that. I like that a lot. There you go. There you go. I know you got a few in here. We'll get you dialed up. I'll sort everything tonight, and then tomorrow I process and package. Unironically, giveaways take up the most of my time because I do try to find stuff. It's not like great stuff, but at least stuff relevant to like where you live, what teams you like. Derrick Henry, Cameron Jordan, Rashad, Mike Williams, Omarion. Missed one off the back, Drake London. Upside down, Jalen Walker for Atlanta getting some love. ATL is Mr. Amazing. I don't think he's the one. I think it was Pierce Jr., the one that chased the WNBA player in his. I appreciate it. While you're there, also check out our other one. It's Countdown County Collectibles. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, Countdown County Collectibles. That's Mem right there. Save that. That's where I do like my consignment stuff, and it's mostly my collection. I actually just sent out like 60 cards for grading. So Charles Woodson, C.J. Stroud, Carl Eller, D. Carr, Ferguson. I have a sneaky suspicion he's going to be good. I mean, it's kind of hard not to be good when you got the MVP at quarterback, but Shadur. There's another one. I believe that is Taylor. All right, rated rookie, Green Bay, Matthew Golden. There we go, Mr. Amazing. Got some stuff to top load. Yeah, the Countdown County Collectibles is kind of like my personal one. I do sell stuff for people, but I post most of the stuff I hit there and breaks I buy into. Kind of a double whammy. One more pack, then we'll get to our mem piece there. Again, appreciate everybody who bought in. Sorry, I took this off the screen. I'm just still reeling from that. Mark Brunell, Rasheed Rice, Hines Ward, Josh Allen, Khalil Mullings, Savion, rated rookie upside down for the Patriots, Travion, Andres Borregales. There we go, kicker. That's what we're looking for. Sorry about taking that off the screen for a second there. Losing my mind. Brotherly Love cards, what's going on? Play action here. There we go. Nick Bosa for San Fran. Bang Bang Niner Gang. Taylor. Edgerrin. Gino. Jim. Nick Sourton. Jets. Arian Smith. All right, Miami. We got here. Rain. Double bagging with Quinn Ewers. There we go. Should be paid. I think you spent $10 on total. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Amazing. I feel like we left you hanging a little bit there, Birdie, maybe so. I'll take a look at how we played out after I sort everything. I'll see if I can get you guys whole. Get you some cool stuff. I have your cards that teams you PC. Get you, buddy. I promise. Can't all be winners, but Benny Betts definitely takes the cake with this one. I'm a Niners fan, so this is getting sleeved. We could do a quick recap. Again, I will sort everything. This will get shipped, packaged up tomorrow. If I have time, I'll get it to the post office. If not, I'll go out first thing on Saturday, but I'll get it out tomorrow. So we'll make that happen. Here, pull everything down. Fun break, though. Definitely more fun with 4 boxes than 2. The price point, I did a little audit of how things went last month. It's not nearly as, it was much worse than I thought it was. So I have to be a little bit more judicious on pricing. If we keep hitting bangers, it's worth it. It's worth it. You can see a lot of silvers in that, which is interesting. Not complaining if we get the Sunday Kings. It's kind of sorted by make and model, not necessarily by best player. But quick recap. Will Howard, rookie wave. Ashton Genty by storm. Tyler Warren. Riley Leonard. Tet. Travis Hunter. Ashton Genty. Luther Burden on the black parallel. Kaleidoscopic of the Big Boy. Cam Scatabo, rookie insert. Nick Bosa. Tesla. Warren. Sanders. Hunter. Milrow. Tommy Mcmillan. whatever it is. Tommy hits the mallet. Matthew Golden, Ollie Gordon, Shadur, Walter Nolan, Torrey Horton, just Boralgas. Obviously, kicker's got to be the most important. Kyle Williams, patch. Caleb Johnson, patch. We've got Quinn Ewers, patch. Travis Hunter, patch. And the big one of the break, Ted McMillan on the Rookie King super short print. Case hit. Congrats on that one, Benny. Let it fly. How we doing? Came in just in time. That is going to do us for the day. Again, tomorrow we're running baseball. Friday or Saturday. Days are all mixed up. We are going to be running Topps Chrome football. It's all out of a fresh case. We'll be mixing in some of these optics and megas. So hopefully, in addition to the Rookie Kings, we also have a downtown. We still have not seen a case hit out of the absolute. So opportunity there as well. Hit finish breaking here. I appreciate everybody who bought in and everybody to new buyers to our list. I'll update your preferences in terms of who you PC, and we will do our best to get everything packaged up. It'll be shipped out tomorrow. Get you some cool giveaways, things like that. So with that, I bid you all adieu. I got to feed the dogs before they kill me in my sleep. Thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow.